Thank you. Hey day. What's up, man? Yan. Binuksan ko lang para makapasok na. Yan. Gandang hapon. Yan. At habang maaga pa't nakita niyo ako, yan. Nandito ako sa kagubatan. Grabe. Aga pa. Aga pa. Pogi. Salamat. Yan, si Pamela. Yan. Pa-check ka na ng mata mo, Pamela. Medyo feeling ko nanlalabo na siya. Ayan. Sabi ni Brian, naka-Starlink po. Oo, paano mo nalaman? Paano mo nalaman? Ayan. Mukhang may family outing. Wala sa bahay ito. Ayan. Ayan. Ah, bahay. Hindi, wala kami sa resort. Wala kami sa outing. Ah, teka. Sabi ni Tay, sana kami kagubatan. Hindi, mas gusto ko kasi yung tahimik lang. Laguna, hindi. Cavite. Sa may Tagaytay. Tagaytay area. Ayan. Ano, ba't pa ako nag-Q&A dito? Diyos ko lang. Mamaya tayo mag-Q&A. Let's see. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon na pala. Share ko lang tong screen. Yan. Sounds muna tayo. Mm.
You say I only hear what I want to. You say I talk so all the time. So and I thought what I felt was simple, and I thought that I don't belong. And now that I am leaving, now I know that I did something wrong, 'cause I missed you. Yeah, yeah, I missed you. try to give away, keep her, or keep me, cause you know you're just so scared to lose. You say, stay. You say, I look into your eyes, so far away. There's trouble on your mind, you're losing faith. Hey now, let me hold you, it'll be okay. 'Cause I will love you till they take my heart away. Remember when you called and said goodbye? You thought we'd lost it all, and so did I. Even if I lost you, I would feel the same. I will love you till they take my heart away. Believe I'm here to stay. I will love you till they take my heart away. Now we're stronger than before, we've made it through. I've never felt more sure because of you. Hey now, are you listening? Can you hear me say, I will love you till they take my heart away. Believe fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Mr. Play It Safe was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase, kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Life is fun, boy. You're swinging up on your and you think everything's okay and everything's gone right. And life is a funny way. Nobody halfway, you think everything's gone wrong and everything blows up in your face. The traffic jam when you're already late. A no smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's meeting the man of my dreams and then meeting his beautiful wife. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think it's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride on your already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? And yeah, life is a funny way, sneaking up on you. Yeah, life is a funny, funny way of helping you out, helping you out. like it's dead. Where is it leading me now? I turn around in the still of the room, knowing this is when I'm gonna make my move. Can't wait any longer, and I'm feeling stronger. But oh, just as I walk to the door, I can feel your emotion. to not make mistakes, but I can't live that way. No. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. Feel the rain on your skin, no one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins, the rest is still unwritten. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. Feel the rain on your skin, no one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins, the rest is still unwritten. The rest is still unwritten. The rest is still unwritten.
Yeah, you are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart, can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing
Yun. That song's brought to you by Wish. Wish 107.5. Yeah. Hey guys, what is up? Yeah. Ano ba nakikita niyong screen yun? Hindi ko alam kung anong nakikita niyong screen. Ano nakikita mo screen, bro?
Yung starting soon, bro. Yung first, ano mo, first live.
Oh, oh shit. Nawawala na naman ako. Ay, sorry, sorry. Hindi pala ako pwedeng mag-mute yan dito sa call na to. Kasi meron tayong 12-year-old. Hindi ko alam. Sino dito yung 12-year-old na nagsabing 12 years old siya? Baka joke time mo kami ha. Like, parang dito pare, may 12 years old. Sabi ko, hala, sabi
May
naman.
attendee tayo.
Oo. So, ibig sabihin, yan. So, ibig sabihin, ito na yata yung pinaka magiging malumanay na webinar na gagawin natin, bro.
Lagi naman, lagi naman. Kumari.
Grabe. Jesus, my God. Ayan. Kung may naririnig kayong tumatahol, may naririnig kayong tumatahol, guys? May naririnig kayong tumatahol?
Wala naman, bro.
Mabuti naman, kasi ingin ng mga aso dito. Ayan. Ah, dahil may tumatahol pa rin nakalagay dito, confirm your speaking language.
Dog. Dog.
Dog,
May very faint lang, very faint.
tinanong na ako ni
Okay.
Zoom dahil may tumatahol na. So, ayan. Anyway. So, John nga pala dito. My name is John Pagulayan. I'm the founder of the Freelance Movement. And together with me is Alan. Si Alan nyo.
Alan? Yeah, I don't know. Digital solopreneur.
Yun. Now, it's good to, it's great. It's, ano ba yung better pa sa great? It's amazing. Amazing to have you join us here today. Because today we're gonna show you, kumbaga like a step by step on how to have a full-time income writing simple emails. Okay, now in the chat, tanong na lang, like in the chat, let us know. Are you guys familiar with us or first time nyo kaming makita? Para lang hindi kayo nabibigla, ganun. And first time, buti
My
naman.
first time.
So may pagkakataon pa tayo, pre, na gumawa ng impressions na maayos.
Uh,
Ayan. Kasi yung
nice to
iba, yung
meet you.
tao, ano na dala na sa atin eh. Ayan. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. Di ba di naman first time, masabi lang na first time. Mukha nyo. Anyway, ito na lang guys, tanong na lang, on a scale of 1 to 10, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you really like to learn about having a full-time income writing simple emails? Oh, wow. Justin, Chona, uh, ang bilis kasi 1,000 plus na tayo dito. 1,000 tayo dito. Okay. Walang problema, walang problema. I-ano natin yan, 20 out of 10. Okay. So ito na lang, one last question before we formally start. And I want you guys to really think about this. Ano yung gusto nyong mangyari? Like, what would you want to be your takeaway dito sa webinar na to? Like, seryoso naman tayo. Medyo seryoso naman. Kanina nag-party na tayo. So, seryosong usapan. Like, what would you love to take away dito sa webinar na to? Sabi Burns, learn and earn. Makakaya yata to si Ernst. Sabi ni Philip, to be an excellent email writer. Okay. Sabi ni Don, to start doing email copywriting. Nice. Sabi ni Elona, maging gaya nyo po. Elona, kung may idolin ka, wag kami. Yun na yun. Wag kami. Like,
Please stop yan.
like, eto, mas gusto namin ni Alan na mas magaling kayo sa amin. Yun na lang yun. Versus, gayahin nyo kami. Like, kumbaga, and again, this is not us trying to, to be anything, but kumbaga, alam namin ni Alan where we stand and we want you to be better than us. Ayan. Sabi ni Mariel, upskill. Okay. Acquire new skills. Sabi naman ni Joshua. Get my first client. Sabi ni Raymart. Wow. I have confidence daw. Sabi ni Gwen. Sige, mamaya ayusin natin yan. Okay? So, ayun. Grabe, daming ano dito. Thank you sa pagbigay sa amin ng mga sagot nyo. We really appreciate that. And stay active guys, ha? Stay active sa chat kasi Kung hindi nyo natatanong, our webinars usually go 5 hours, 4 to 5. So may promise kami ni may goal kami ni Alan for today. Ang goal namin ni Alan for today is ano ba yun nga? 3 hours lang na bro.
3 hour 59, ganun.
4 hours pa rin. Well, 3 hours. Okay, so if sumasabot na kami sa oras, sabihan nyo lang kami. But the goal is 3 hours. Pero ito naman yun. Regardless kung 3 hours yan, 4 hours, or 5 hours, at the end of the day, ang goal lang naman din namin sa inyo dito at this webinar, for this webinar, is for you to be able to start where you are right now up to the point na kaya mo nang mabayaran by writing simple emails. Yun lang naman yun. For you to be able to get paid writing simple emails. Magawa namin yun dito sa webinar na to. Malaman mo lang kung paano. Goods na kami doon. Okay? Kaya 3 hours yan, 2 hours, 4 hours, or 5 hours. Now, we're gonna turn off our videos muna. Okay? Turn off our videos kasi I'm gonna switch the slides and nakaka-distract yung mukha naming dalawa. Ayan. Nakaka-ano siya. So, let's turn it off muna. Ayan. Okay. Whew! So, let me share my screen. Ayan. Okay. Nice. Sige, buksan ko tong chat dito para din alam ko kung anong mga sinasabi niyo sa chat. Yeah. Okay, so again, this webinar is all about how to have a full-time income writing simple emails. Okay? So yan yung gagawin natin for today. Now, if you're watching this, there's a very good chance, okay? There's a very good chance that you're just, maybe you're just starting out. Okay? Sino dito yung beginner? Like, you're just starting out and you just want to figure out what email copywriting really is. Meron ba dito? Ayan, si Myra, si Don, si Pia, si Nikki. Right. Start off now. Yung iba naman dito, eto na kayo. You're already writing emails, but you are having trouble getting clients. Sino dito yung nagsusulat na ng email, type number 2? Number 2. Like, nagsusulat ka ng email, but you have trouble getting clients. Ayan, si Jed, si Mikey, si Mirella. Okay. Or, sino naman dito, you're already able to get clients, but you can't get out of the $3, $5 per email. Type in number 3 kung ikaw to. Ayan, si Chona, si Ruby, si Florabel, si Divina. Great. Okay. So, regardless of which category you're in, this webinar is something that you'd want to watch, right? Alan, bro?
Yep. So let me share my screen naman. Ayan. Ito. Right. Can you guys see my screen na, guys? So let me check. Yes. All right. Sige. So this is our chance, no? For us naman, you want the chance, no? To allow us to show you what's possible. Okay? So you can unlock this skill. Napag-usapan natin, writing emails. I've seen a lot of you are already starting that. A lot of you want to upskill. Nakita ko yun sa chat. No? So we want to show you, as with anything, nabanggit nga namin, or oras ang bilangan ng webinar namin, we want to make it worth it for you guys. So what can you expect? Okay? So I love you to meet si Michelle. Okay? So si Michelle, all right, in her story, no, she made $1,476 in less than a month, right? And ito yung nakakatuwa sa kanya, right? She even got paid before she started work. So you can see upfront payment ng first premium client niya, right? Is that something that you want, guys? No? Like, bago pa kayo nagtatrabaho, may bayad. Ay, sige, pakilakasan na. Sorry, bedroom voice yata. Ayan, alright? So, let me introduce you to someone else. Alright? Si Chris. Ito yung nakatuwa kay Chris. No? If you see that, yung dati kong email automation client, naka-retain ng $200. Retainer, meaning monthly, binabayaran siya, no? Na-convert niya itong email marketing client for $700 monthly. So, ang nangyari, parang nabigyan niya yung sarili niya ng raise. Okay? $500 raise. At malapit pa dito, this is every single month. Okay? Kasi retainer eh. Okay? So that's the power if you know how to position your offer and you can deliver results. And here's the best part. No? Meron siyang client, nagbayad 5 months ahead. Okay? Kanina nagbayad before she got started, ito advance pa. Right? So when we talk about creating a full-time income, we're not kidding around. No? And this one, si Lara, her emails made ₱1,000,000 for her client. And ang fees niya, $1,500 plus 10% of sales for 3 months. Right? Sipin mo naman lang, 10% of 1M plus the fee na binayaran siya. These are the elements that we want to show you. Paano to possible? Papakita namin sa inyo yung process on how to get started and for this to be a reality for you as well. Okay? So, with that said, okay, syempre kailangan natin ng kalinawan. If you can bring results, the potential is endless. Ito yung gusto namin i-communicate sa inyo ni John. No? Na parang, hindi lang kasi ito pagsusulat ng emails eh. Importante if we can give them big results, kung nakakasolve tayo ng problema, right? Hindi sila mag-hesitate na bayaran tayo. Okay? And we're going to show you how to get started today. Alright? The thing is, all we ask in exchange, no? Simpleng hingi lang namin sa inyo ni John, no? Is that you give us your undivided attention. Okay? Yun lang hinihiling namin. Okay? Kasi if you do that, we'll do everything in our power to maximize the value you get out of our limited time together. Okay? If you're distracted, if may tumatawag sa inyo, no? If you're watching YouTube along this, hindi kami dinadayan nyo. You're just cheating yourself. No? So, you'll find out kami ni John, hindi kami afraid na may umalis sa webinar. Okay? Sa amin, if you're serious, we'd love to serve you. If you're half-hearted, you can just sign out. Okay? So, that's the tone that we want to set. Okay? So, here's some housekeeping. Okay? Naging seryoso bigla, no? Kasi para sa amin, seryoso tong bagay eh. Okay? Like for us, this is a Sunday, no? A family time, but we dedicated our weekend to make sure we deliver for you. Okay? So, hindi kaming tipong taong nagsasayang ng oras. And for us, that's what it takes to succeed, and we want to communicate that to you. So, housekeeping, set chat to everyone. Okay? Nabanggit ko kanina para iba kasi naka-host and panelist. It's important na naka-everyone so everyone can see the questions, no? Baka may maganda kang joke, di namin mabasa, sayang naman. So later on, prepare for writing exercises, no? Yes, hindi lang to kayo uupo, sitting pretty and just listening to us. As much as ang gaganda ng boses namin ni John, hindi kayo magkaka-results just by listening to us. Okay? You have to put in the work. And we want you to be prepared for that. Interaction is encouraged. I can see the chat is very healthy. When we ask something, you respond. That will be very helpful for us para matulungan kayo moving forward. Okay? Para alam namin kung nalilito kayo, alam namin kung ready na kayo. Okay? So keep that coming. And we will of course have Q&A portion at the end. If may questions kayo, pakitanong doon sa Q&A na section. No, wag sa chat. Kasi sa chat, no, baka hindi namin ma-retrieve yung questions ninyo. Okay? If you're clear, no, can you type in clear in the chat? That so that we're all in agreement na seryoso tayo dito. We're not gonna be wasting each other's time. Okay? Ayan. So, here's what's in store for everyone. No? Para alam niyo yung agenda natin today. Bakit ba 5 oras to? Okay? So, we're talking about proper mindset. Okay? We'll start off with that. Ano ba yung dapat na approach natin with email marketing? Okay? Email copywriting. How to get paid for it. Next is, what is email copyright? And what itong pinagsasabi natin, writing emails? How can somebody have a full-time income from it? No? How exactly does it help businesses? How you'll see, you'll actually write your own emails later on. You'll actually pitch your work to a prospective client later. And Of course, we will tell you all about Email Underground Intensive.
Yeah,
Okay?
kasi
So
bro,
that,
kasi lang doon. Baka
go
mamaya
lang, bro.
hindi pa nagsisink in sa kanila. Guys, I'm not sure if you guys are hearing this, but later on, you're gonna pitch
Mhm.
sa client. Okay? I-pitch kayo ah. So walang ano dito ah, wala yung tipong naka-chat lang tas kunyari nag-pitch, hindi, gagawin niyo talaga 'yon. Okay? Gagawin niyo talaga 'yan para mamaya pagkatapos ng webinar, malay mo may client ka na, 'di ba?
Yep.
So yun lang.
All right. So, that's it naman sa outline. So, I'll turn it over to you, bro, for the next section.
Ayan, sige. So, balik tayo sa ano sa sinasabi ni Alan, bro. And okay. So, ito na. Ito na, like Alan discussed now what's gonna be in store for you guys. But first and foremost, syempre, we have to talk about then, like, bakit ba kayo nandito? Diba? Like, why exactly are we doing this? So, for those na, I think I've talked about this in one of my previous webinars before, but basically, the reason, ito yung pinaka-reason talaga why we're doing this. Kasi right now, there's something happening. Okay? Makikita nyo dito, you guys see my slide naman, di ba? Like right now, US lost over 60 million jobs sa robots and all that. Kumbaga, there's a rapid advancement, kumbaga, when it comes to AI and our technologies. And it's expected to automate halos maraming trabaho ang mawawala because it's gonna be well, ma-automate na siya. Yun. And when things are automated, maraming trabaho mawawala, like I said, and kumbaga, it's a really huge economic impact. Okay? The problem is, okay, ito yung pinaka-problem talaga. Okay? Ang pinaka-problem talaga is the rapid pace of the technological advancement na meron tayo. It outpaces the development ng mga skills. Are you guys getting this? Like, ito yung nakakatawa eh. Hindi pa nakakatawa. Hindi ko lang matatawa ako, matutuwa ako, or malulungkot. The problem isn't jobs are being lost. Okay? Kasi may pumapalit eh. Kumbaga, in fact, right now, we're at an all-time high when it comes to jobs created. The problem isn't yung jobs na nawawala. Okay? Like, talo na dito, like sabi diba, automation will displace 85 million jobs. Yes. However, jobs are also being created. In fact, over 75% of job postings this year, ng 2023, kailan ba to? 2023? Over 75% requires digital skills. Yun yung kailangan nating maintindihan. Yes, may mga nawalang trabaho, but at the same time, it also created, in fact, mas madami pa nga yung ginawa niyang trabaho. The only problem is, di ba? The only problem is, since most of it are digital skills, we're now missing a huge labor resource. Are you guys seeing this? Like, the roles created by the growing technology, there's a lot of them right now. The problem is, we're not trained, most of us are not trained to actually solve them. That's the real problem. We have an abundance of jobs we are not qualified to fill. Now, this isn't about, ito guys, this is not about AI replacing us. It's not that. Ito yung pinaproblema. For example, one of the most in-demand jobs, sabi nating social media manager. Ang tanong, meron bang training about social media management in college? Diba? We're churning out graduates every single time. But no one is equipped to tackle kung ano yung mga jobs that are available. Walang nagtitrain. Ang mga nagtitrain, yung mga social media managers din. Diba? So kumbaga, sa dami-dami ng jobs na meron, actually sobrang dami. Punta ka sa Upwork, marami kang makikitang kakaibang trabaho doon. The thing is, we are not being trained to fulfill those roles. Is this making sense? Kasi baka mamaya isipin nyo like unfair kasi ganito ganyan. But the thing is, it's not unfair. Like literally, ang daming trabaho that were created. We're just not equipped to actually handle them. Yun ang problema. This right here is the missing ano. Now, one of those jobs that the world has an abundance of but don't have the capacity to fulfill is this. It's email marketing. Maraming may kailangan ng email marketing, but not a lot of people to actually do email marketing. In fact, check this out. Baka kasi sabihin nyo, nagbibiro kami kasi email marketing. So, binabida namin yung email marketing. Well, I would say naman email is the best. Joke lang. But seriously, ito. Most top 10, most in demand, ano, email marketing. SEO, social media marketing, email marketing nandyan siya. Marketing strategy nandyan siya. Okay? So, nandyan talaga siya. And not only is being an email marketing, email marketer highly sought, it's also one of the highest paid services in the realm of digital marketing. Tingnan nyo to. Do you guys see this? That's an average email copywriter salary. That's $76,000. Magkano ba sa $76,000? I'm not exactly sure. So more or less mga 2 to 3 million. Like if you're really gonna go this route, email copywriter, lalo na pag email marketer ka kasi mas mataas ang sahod ng email marketer. So sabi ni Gerald dito, I've been into email support. Okay. Gerald, email support is totally different from email copywriting. Mamaya i-explain niyo ni Alan. Okay? And the reason for this is simple. Bakit ba hinahanap ng bakit hinahanap ng mga businesses ang email? So, this is something na you may want to really know. Kasi para pag tinanong ka rin ni client, ba't importante yung email, alam mo. Di ba? So, ito, check this out. The global email marketing market was valued ng 7.5 billion ng 2020. And by 2027, anong nangyari? Anong nangyari sa 7.5 billion na evaluation? Naging 17.9 by 2027. That's a lot. Almost 3 times ng 2020. Almost 3 times yung email marketing na na as a market. Now, and that's coming from Statista. Now, if you have no idea what Statista is actually like a go-to like a go-to resource para sa mga government, businesses, academics, and whatnot. Para lang alam niyo kung saan ko kinukuha yung stats. Okay? Now, not to mention that email marketing has the highest return on investment. Kung papansin niyo dito, whether it's business to consumer or business to business, email marketing remains and still the undisputed source of income for businesses. Tingnan mo na lang, 'di ba? Like 2.8, like most of the channels, it never came close at all sa email. And I dare you, ito guys, kung hindi ka naniniwala, I dare you to ask any successful coach or successful business out there. Tanungin niyo kung meron silang email marketing. I'm pretty sure they will say yes. Okay? I'm pretty sure they will say yes. Okay? Now, so if email is growing, diba? So if email is growing, it's effective. So what's the problem? Now, like I said, the industry is trying to make do with some subpar results kasi wala namang actually trained and they lack the people who are actually knowledgeable about email marketing. In fact, maraming nag-email marketing. Ang problema, like maraming business ang nag-email marketing kuno. Problema, they don't know how to do it. So they just train their people in-house na wala naman ding alam. So doon kayo makakuha ng mga emails na walang kakwenta-kwenta. Kasi nga, most of them are not really trained. They just do it for the sake of doing it. Yun. And this is why, okay, this is the very reason why we created yung EUI. Tulad ito, it's a cost-effective marketing strategy. Like ROI, it's 4,400%. Yeah. So, that's the reason why we created the Email Underground Intensive. Now, for those who are not familiar with the Email Underground Intensive or EUI, EUI is one of our paid programs. Okay, it's an 8-week program that we have to to help people go from newbie to someone who gets paid writing simple emails. And it's something na we created. Kumbaga, this is a paid program we created in the hopes na to fulfill this gap right here, yung missing na labor source, ever so slightly, so that eto sa amin na ito, na reason namin to ni Alan, so that our kids, okay, our kids won't fall victim, di ba? Like halimbawa, nag-decide sila na ayaw nila ng kurso ng inano nila, they won't fall victim or nawalan ng work dun sa course na tinik nila. They won't fall victim to this skill gap na phenomenon. Kumbaga, even if our kids run into the trouble of being unemployed because of technology, we want them to have something to fall back on. That's why we created yung EUI. However, and this is the biggest however, okay, but not everyone can afford to join us. Okay, yun yung totoo. Not everyone can afford to join us. After all, to join EUI, you'd probably need magkano nga bro? Mga 5,000 to 10,000, 'di ba? Mga
Yeah.
ganun.
Yeah. Yep.
5,000 to 10,000 to join EUI. Okay? Now, 5,000 isn't exactly chump change, 'di ba? And training sa abroad kasi, the problem with training sa abroad it's easily worth 10 times that. Like 100K mga trainings abroad for email marketing. And we can't expect everyone to have the budget. That's why we are doing this training for free. Gusto lang namin ma-realize nyo exactly why exactly you're here and bakit namin ginagawa to. Okay, kasi baka mamaya, like, alam mo yun, mag-expect ka ng kung ano-ano, like, hindi. Sinabi naman namin, we have a paid program, but again, ito siya, yung free training, this is for people who won't be able to afford it. Okay? Goods ba tayo doon? Is that, eh, yan. I hope that makes things clear. Okay? Na ano, yan. Thank you daw. Right. And again, this is why we're doing this. So, moving on, okay? Kasi syempre, this is the part where dapat makilala na naman kami. Baka mamaya, di ba, sino ba naman itong mga mokong na to? Okay? So, if you attended any webinars before, this is usually the part where yung nag-webinar, they would try to impress you with what they've achieved. Para maiba naman tayo, instead of impressing you, we are gonna unimpress you. Baliktad. Instead of impressing you, we are gonna unimpress you. Okay? So, ito gagawin natin. Magsisimula kami. Yeah, kaya nga mga ano mga yung itsura namin diyan eh. Para isipin niyo naman na like ano, 'di ba? Alam niyo na kung saan kami nanggaling. Yan. So let us do it this way. Ako mag-introduce kay Alan and then si Alan mag-introduce sa akin. Yan. Grabe naman yung ano, sige nga hanapin niyo ako sa picture. So, sobrang dilim-dim.
Paginitigan yung araw, ah.
Okay. Now, let me introduce Alan. So si Alan is actually an accountant. I'm not sure if you guys know. Si Alan is an accountant. Kumbaga, si Alan is a numbers guy. Yan. It's a numbers guy. Hindi siya writer. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys know, di ba? Like, kapag magaling ka daw sa numbers, mahina ka sa English. Pag magaling ka sa English, mahina ka daw sa numbers. Di ba ganun siya? Another thing with Alan is, I'm pretty sure medyo alam niyo na to, he's not really good with people, introvert. Talagang kung introvert ako, mas introvert sa akin si Alan. So, if you can just imagine, talking for Alan, okay? Talking for Alan is hard, let alone magbenta. 'Di ba? Another thing about Alan, si Alan pwede siyang pumasang techie. 'Di ba makikita natin pelikula, yung Asian guy na mahilig sa computer? Hindi si Alan. Hindi si Alan 'yun. Hindi siya techie. Actually, Zoom nga lang nag-aaway pa kami. Kung paano pa lang mapapatakbo yung Zoom, nag-aaway na kami, isipin mo lang sa technical na stuff. Okay? nag-try din siya mag-franchise ng business dati. Nag-try din siya mag-franchise ng business. Hindi ko nababanggitin dito yung brand. Syempre, franchising, akala natin easy money, 'di ba? May brand, may system na. Pero ayun, ano nga nangyari doon? Bro, lugi yun, 'di ba? Yung franchising nyo.
Nalugi. Oo, oo. Tsaka,
Oo.
lugi, tsaka trauma. Siyempre,
Parang,
kala mo, easy money na eh, di ba? So,
yeah,
siyempre, hiram ka pa.
right. Tapos si Alan naman, chinoy siya. Kung hindi niyo napapansin, kung hindi siya obvious, chinoy, 'di ba? Um, and alam naman natin yung standards natin sa Chinoy, 'di ba? More of businessman and all that. Si Alan naman, he told me na he's not really entrepreneurial. He felt that growing up, he was more career oriented. So, up until today, hindi ko alam kung totoo ba to, Alan, bro. Like, up
Mm.
until today, sabi niya, he's still learning how to be entrepreneurial up to this day. Tama ba, bro? Or okay na, medyo nag-grasp mo na yun.
Always learning. Always learning. Lagi naman kasi may mas magaling sa atin, di ba, bro? Kaya,
Yeah,
kaya
yeah, true.
it's yan. Laging natututo tayo.
Right. So that's Alan. That's Alan, by the way. Yeah.
Ako naman, turn ko naman. So, yeah, kung napansin nyo, mas maraming speaking portion si John kasi talagang yun yung ratio namin of introvertedness. So, um, but yeah, si John naman, ako accountant, no? Si John, engineering naman siya. No, hindi rin siya writer. Engineering din has its fair share of math. Mas complicated pa nga yung math niyan kaysa sa accountancy. No, so again, also introvert din siyang tao. Actually, si John yung tipong taong laging nasa gitna. Like, I haven't seen him na too high. Hindi rin siya yung tipong natataranta. No? Parang zen lang siya. Mahilig lang siya sa mga 90s music. Doon lang siya tutuwa talaga. Um, he also actually didn't graduate college, believe it or not. No? And he has some of the best, parang pinakakakaibang resume. No? If you look at it, siya, nag-bagger siya sa SM, yung malapit sa Ali Mall. Nag-barker din siya sa jeepney, yung biyaheng Cubao to Cogeo. Ito pa, nag-assistant clown pa siya. No? Nag-unicycle pa yan. Akala niyo nakaupo si John ngayon, no? Naka-unicycle yan. Um, ano din siya, taga-buffer ng sasakyan sa Talier, sa Antipolo, spotter sa Bilyaran, sa Muñoz, service crew sa McDo, stockman sa RRJ, sa Mr. Lee, at call center sa Alabang. Rich background. No? So, in many ways nga, if you look at somebody's background na ganon, you might have some assumptions of ano yung pwede niyang future. At yun yung isa sa mga nabilib din ako kay Jan. Kasi like parang he's not supposed, quote-unquote, college dropout. Tapos jumping from job to job na maybe not desirable, di ba? But yun yung nagbago sa amin ni John na parang like email has saved us. No? And ano pa yan? We started late, no? He started around 29 years old. Kumbaga, isipin mo dyan, dapat set ka na sa career, more or less, di ba, at that age. Doon tayo siya nagsimula. No? Didn't use Google until 24 years old. At believe it or not, English, third language na niya. No? Sa Bicolano, Tagalog, then English. And he started email copywriting while working sa call center. No? So, if you notice, most of our track record, it's not something na nakikita mo at sabihin, ay, magsasucceed to sa email marketing. No, parang it's not siguro like you have weird assumptions anong gagawin nito sa future. No, parang so that's what yung sinasabi namin sa inyo, parang we're not here to impress you, no? We're
Yeah,
showing you na parang wala itong ginagawa namin ngayon, wala ito sa plano namin. At even if nasa plano namin, we're not built for it. No? Anything na nagawa namin, wala kami, kumbaga, at the end of the day, wala kaming advantages. No?
right,
Kung tayo beginner kayo, beginner din kami, wala pang nagtuturo noon. So, kanya-kanya kaming kayo di dyan.
right. So as you can see, guys, again, we aren't special. We're not anyone special. We aren't writers by profession. Actually, kabalik talaga yung profession dapat namin, dapat hindi siya nagiging writer. Okay? And we know zero about email marketing before we got started. Okay? Now, eto na. Sabi nga namin, di ba? Ano yung pinakaunang part na pag-usapan natin? Can you guys let me know? Tingnan ko nga kung talagang nakikinig. Ayun, mindset. Proper mindset. Mindset muna. Okay? Sabi nga ni Alan kanina, we first gonna start with the right mindset. So to get us started with it, I'd love for you guys, okay? I'd love for you guys to watch this video. Okay? Watch this video right here. And wala, pakinggan nyo lang. Right? Ready? Can you type in 1 if you're ready? Ayan. Thank you guys. Galing, galing. Right. Let me play this one. Okay? Teka. Nasaan na siya? Ayan.
Biggest fear for an adolescent is written all the way throughout this text. The biggest fear of an adolescent, Jesse,
Not fitting in.
is not fitting in. You talked about acceptance. Now, to understand how this happens and how this looks and what this feels like, I'm going to have you do an activity. This is an on-your-own activity, and just this is not to tax you. These are easy things. This is just to kind of get you feeling what we're going to go over. So everybody, if you would take out a short piece of paper. I'm going to pass out these papers, and just keep them face down. And if you would, no one write on these, write on your own papers. Keep them face down. Yeah. Everybody have one? If you would, just do them one at a time, and I will tell you when to do them. Everybody turn it over. Just do your own work. And this isn't meant to be hard. These are anagrams. Just do the first one only. Go ahead and solve it. An anagram is rearrange the letters to form a word. Just one. Just rearrange those letters to form a word. When you're done, I need to see your hand raised. Okay, keep going. We'll wait. Keep your hands up, please. Just do number one. Don't go on. Don't go on. This isn't meant to be difficult. Okay, put your hands down. Let's just go to number 2. Don't even worry about number 1. Go to number 2. Solve that one. Again, when you're done, I want to see your hands up. Everybody's hands down. We're going to go ahead and do number 3. For number 3, rearrange the letters, and as soon as you do, go ahead and put your hand up. Here's what you need to know. You were both given 2 different lists. This side of the room was given these 3 words. And left side of the room, here you go. They were given bat. What would the word be? The second one, they were given lemon. Brian, the word? Melon. They were easy. The trick here was both of you were given the third word, which was the same. The third word was cinerama, which was American. Your first 2 words on this side of my classroom were not solvable. They were impossible tasks. I'm sorry. I know, but here's what we did this for. I was able to induce something called learned helplessness in the left side of the room very easily within about 5 minutes. I want you to think about what happened to you, this left side of the room, when you saw the right side of the room raising their hands because they already had the task done. What happened to you during that time? Jory?
Felt stupid.
You felt stupid?
Ayan. Okay. Now, The video, I can't do anything about the video kasi it is the video. Kailakasan ko siya o hindi, ganyan talaga siya. But did you guys see it? Did you guys hear it? Now, what you just witnessed right there, okay, what you just witnessed right there is what we call learned helplessness. Okay? It's learned helplessness. Kumbaga, on the other side, okay, on the one side, yung taas ng kamay, they gave simple, simple tasks. Okay? However, the ones on the other side, binigay nila actually, hindi pa sobrang hirap, wala talagang sagot. Okay, wala talagang sagot. Pero ito yung nakakatawa. Doon sa number 3, parehas sila ng word na huhulaan. Okay? Parehas sila ng word na huhulahan. Ang problema lang, since the first two were unsolvable, okay? Ano nangyari sa number 3? Nasagot nila o hindi? Hindi. Diba? Hindi nila nasagot. O kahit may sagot naman, hindi nila nasagot. Okay? Now, why am I telling you this? Okay? Why am I exactly telling you this? Here's the thing. The reason we want to start with this, kasi you may have tried something in the past, but it didn't work. It could be anything else. It could be you may have tried crypto, you may have tried e-commerce, you may have tried other things, but it didn't work. And then you come here and have the mindset na, parehas lang yan, may kinig lang ako, hindi rin naman gagana yan. Kasi now, you're basing your experience dito based from your previous experience. And I'm telling you right now, that what we're gonna show you here will actually work. Okay? It will actually work. But only if your mind is open to making it work. Yun talaga yun. Okay, that's why we wanna start with this kasi believe it or not, promise, ginawa na namin tong webinar na to without this mindset stuff. Ang ending, ayaw nilang mag-pitch, ayaw nilang magsulat ng email, ayaw nilang, because they feel na, kahit gawin ko rin yun, di naman gagana yan. And that's what we call learned helplessness. Okay? Hindi pa tayo nagsisimula, if you have this mindset, talo ka na. Kahit anong ituro namin sa'yo, walang mangyayari. Kasi at the back of your head, hirap naman ito, wag na lang kaya, sayang naman, 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, di ba? But what we'd love for you to think, while going through this, sobrang importante nito, okay, is the fact na kaya mo to. Yun lang naman yung gusto naming mangyari. For you to believe that you can do this too. Promise, marami nagsasabi dito, willing naman ako matuto, but the actions don't show it. So right now, we're trying to open your mind kasi nga, this is something that's pretty hard to believe in, sa totoo lang. Okay? And I'm telling you right now, you can do this too. Kasi ito ka if two people like me and Alan na wala namang kaalam-alam sa email marketing, okay? We barely had any formal training, hindi pa kami marunong sa tech, could actually do this, then you have a bigger chance of making this work for you. Okay? In fact, I'd love for you to check this out. Okay? Part ng mindset. Guys, sa EUI kasi, we give awards. Okay? We give people awards. And when I say awards, we give people awards kapag naka 1 million sila ng sales para sa client. Okay? The award means that they've accumulated over 1 million in revenue for their clients using email. Which also means that what we teach works. Now, konti lang yung picture dito, but let me tell you right now, we have given 47 of these awards. We have given 47 and we'll be sending a dozen more. Okay? So hindi ito chamba-chamba lang. Like what we teach is something that actually works. This shit works. Okay? But only if you believe that you can do it as well. That's the only way it would work. Only if you believe. Okay? Now, may tanong ako dito. Next time ba? Next time ba kaya naman padadala namin ng award? Next time? Si Rachel, si Jaina, si Marlene. Nice. Okay. So that being said, tapos na tayo sa mindset. Okay? Tapos na tayo sa mindset na part. Yun lang naman yung gusto naming makuha nyo dito muna. After the mindset part, Alan is now gonna talk about email copywriting. Alan?
Yun. So, nabuhayan ba kayo doon, guys? Sino ba dito gusto magkaroon ng award na yan? Yan. It's my time. It's my time. Yeah? Sure. Why not? Di ba? At the end of the day, kayo makakasagot yan. Right? So, bago tayo umabot doon, kailangan maintindihan muna natin ano ba yung ginagawa natin dito. So, the next part of our agenda is explaining what is email copywriting. Baka may iba pa nalilito na narinig yung copyright, no? Meron kasing legal term about copyright, no? Iba 'yon, no? So let me explain what this is. In order to understand this, dapat maintindihan muna natin, no? Is what is copy? Okay? So let's get into it. Copy, no, are the words we use to market and promote products, services, and brands. Okay? The easy siguro the common way we see this is through advertising. That's marketing and promotion. No? So let me show you an example of copy in action. Ayan. You see that guy? Hangover? Hindi sponge ang ginamit pang linis ng plato, pusa. Kasi nga hangover, di ba? Look at the copy at the bottom. Hangover is dangerous. Those three words are copy. Lino ba? Because those words are promoting the hangover product that they're selling. Okay? It's as simple as that. Another example. Okay? Kita yung poster, ay yung billboard. Okay? What's the copy there? Builds strong teeth. Again, that's copy. Ano binibenta ng build strong teeth? Anong product? Let me know in the chat.
Andiyan pa rin. Ay!
Toothpaste. Toothpaste. Right? So, that's copy. Ganun lang kasimple. Yun yung copy. Businesses are willing to pay a hefty sum to people who write them because the right words bring in sales. Mahal ang billboard. Di ba? Mahal magpa-billboard. Sipin mo ba pagpa-billboard ka, hundreds and thousands, kung ano-ano lang isusulat mo dun? Right? You want to make sure what people see will make them buy. Okay? So, and those folks who write those words are called copywriters. Okay? Clear so far? Can you type in one in the chat? Kung klaro? Okay? These are the people who write words that make you buy stuff. Okay? Ganun kasimple. No, that's why there are terms like video script copywriter. Kilala niyo ba to? On the screen? Okay? So, ito, shopping, right? Tingin niyo ba impromptu lang yan? May script yan. Right? But wait, there's more. Right? Buy one, take one. Right? There's script there. Right? It's promoting using videos. And you don't just go on video, you have a script. That's a video script copywriter. Okay? They're promoting using videos. Next one. Okay? Order now. Sales page copywriter. Okay? The ones who write the words to get you to buy on their website. Okay? So that's a sales page. Lahat yan, somebody wrote those words in order for you to buy, to pay $5,799 to get that fragrance course. That's a sales page copywriter. Meron ding social media copywriter. Right? The one who writes copy using social media as a medium. Okay? Just like this post that this actually went viral while selling a 700 peso workshop. Okay? So, viral pero nagbebenta. Right? So, that's the work of a copywriter. So, writing words that promote and sell. Nag-iiba lang yung medium. Okay? We gave you 3. Okay? So far, so good. Can you type in clear in the chat if you're on the same page? Clear. All right. So, yay. So clear so far. So balik tayo sa topic. I think John will discuss naman who is an email copywriter.
Right. So now that you know that what a copywriter is, di ba? Who is an email copywriter? I think you guys have ano na, di ba? Meron na kayong tawag dito, meron na kayong idea. Okay? So, yes, there are ad copywriters, walang problema doon. But we're talking about email copywriting. So, in the simplest sense, okay, an email copywriter, it's someone, okay, it's someone who writes copy using email as the medium. Ayan na. Nagkakaintindihan na ba tayo? Copywriter ka, but instead of using ads, instead of using billboards, instead of using social media, instead of using kung ano man, you're using email as your medium. That's an email copywriter. Okay? Madali lang, di ba? Now, if you're thinking, okay, gets ko na. Pero anong itsura? Okay? Anong itsura ng email na sinusulat? Okay? So, here's what that looks like. Yan. Ito, kaninong email to? Kaninong email yan? Galing sa Lazada. Now, believe it or not, this right here, the one that you're seeing right now, is an email copy. Okay? That right there is an email copy designed to make you buy. Let me give you another example. Guys, nakikita nyo ba yung ano nasa screen? Baka mamaya hindi nyo nakikita yung email, ha? So let me give you another example. Ito. Yan. Only 2 hours left to shop our annual first quarter weekend sale. Yeah. So that's something I did for a client. Here's another one. Ito, galing naman to sa Union Bank. Make this weekend all about mom. 10 days, blah, blah, blah. Enjoy 30% off. Yeah. Now, that's an example of an email copy. Clear ba? Now, sino yung nakatanggap dito ng message na magsisimula na kaming mag-webinar? Meron ba? Nakatanggap dito? And yung mga nakatanggap sa inyo ng message namin na mag-webinar na kami, you just received an email copy. Now, I don't know how we can make it even simpler. Pero type in number 1 kung gets na. Gets na ba? Like, clear ba sa inyo? Simple naman ba yung ano, yung paliwanag namin? Like, kasi we can, ito lang guys, we don't want to impress you with, words. Like, ayaw namin kayo pahirapan. Para sa amin, the simpler we can make it, the clearer, the better. Okay? Now, ito naman yung tanong ko sa inyo guys. Okay? Do you think, okay, diretsahan lang tayo, yung totoo, honestly, do you think that this is something that you can write? Based sa mga examples na pinakita namin. Yes, definitely daw. Nice. Now, ito, sino dito, yung totoo sino dito, yung nabasa to, tapos ang nasa isip nyo, mas magaling pa ako dyan eh. Sino dito yung ano? Magaling pa ako dyan eh. Totoo, yung totoo, aminan tayo. Like yung naisip mo, nabasa mo yung mga pinakita ko, tapos, yan, simple, basic. Ayan. Marami naman. Okay? Now, that's what we'd love to point out. Okay? That's what we'd love to point out. And to be honest, that this is what pisses Alan and I. Okay? Kasi, eto guys I want you guys to listen. Madaming marunong sa atin gumawa ng ganito, pero pinangungunahan tayo ng hiya at takot. Bakit? because we don't know any better. Kumbaga, ito totoo to we've put professional writers on a pedestal that para sa atin, ang mga pwede lang magsulat is yung mga nakikita natin na author sa dyaryo, yung mga ganon, that we completely forgot or forget that writing is not about using the most complicated phrases, the most highfalutin words, or using the most technical sentence compositions. That's not what writing is. The main reason we write, ito lang, it's to communicate. Or the main reason that we write is not to show off our writing process, it's simply to communicate, hindi para magpabibo. Kung sumali ka dito sa webinar na to, para magpabibo ka ng sulat mo, I'm sorry, but that's not what an email copywriter is. Okay, I hope this is really clear. Okay? And the foundation of good communication, ito lang, understanding. So, if I'm gonna break it down, the more understandable your copy is, the better. In fact, Alan and I, we know this for a fact that people who have a degree on communication, yung mga madalas magsulat sa mga editorial and whatnot, usually when they become copywriters, they have a disadvantage. Di ba, Alan, bro? Like, kasi they cannot communicate in a straightforward manner. Nasanay sila na ang daming pasikot-sikot, ang daming mga highfalutin words na natrap na sila dun sa aesthetic ba? Ganon. Aesthetic. Natrap sila dun na mas gugustuhin pa nila na cute, witty versus sa gumagana. Ikaw bro, what do you say about that, man?
I think it's the reason that I feel, di ba tayo bro, we're numbers people, numbers ang training natin. That's why deep inside, I feel that we have an advantage kasi we don't have things to unlearn. No? Kasi along with being good with English, with writing, there's pride involved there. Na
True.
parang writing simple words is beneath me, no?
Right.
And minsan naka-attach yung identity nila sa big words, no? And
Right.
sometimes they can't get out of their own way. So for me, I think it's even an advantage that you're a beginner because you don't have things to unlearn and you learn things that works right away.
True. Okay. Now that na-mention na ni Alan yan, now we're gonna go to naman sa meat naman, which is email marketing. Okay, now na alam nyo na what is email copywriting and all that, we're gonna go to the email marketing part naman. So,
So now, okay, in your journey as an email copywriter, you will hear this term a lot. So some might be asking, what's email copywriting? What's email marketing? No? So before we dive deep into it, let's define what email marketing is. Okay? So, there we go. Okay, if copy is the words used to market and promote products, services, and brands, email marketing is simply the use of email as a medium, okay, to market and promote these products, services, brands while developing relationships with potential customers, patients, and clients. Okay, so talking about medium, we have different types of copywriters, video script, social media, sales page. So those are different mediums. So this is our application of copywriting in emails. Okay, so to make it even more clear, okay, to make it clearer for you guys, let me show you an example. Right, so here's how Nike uses email marketing. I guess it's safe to say, no, you guys know Nike? Anybody here who doesn't? Okay, so Nike, okay, so here's how you sign up. Okay, you sign up to their mailing list. Okay, then what do you get? You get early notification of the latest releases and promo. So you can see that's the copy. That's the email copy, super simple. Okay, so what's this? Early notification is really, in short, it's marketing their latest products. Okay, it's marketing sent to your email. So in short, that's email marketing. Okay? Is that clear? So just to summarize things, okay? Email copy, those are the words. Email marketing is the process, like signing up, sending the copy through your inbox, yada, yada, yada. That's the process. Okay? Clear? All right. So far, so good. I can see it's everyone's clear here. Now, this means any business can benefit. Okay, so this is one of the biggest things that people ask me. Like, what business would find this useful? Like, is email marketing useful for any type of business? Only a specific type of business? Does it have to be long copy, short copy? No? So, as you can see, as John mentioned earlier, email copy is really just about communication. And every business needs communication. Agree or disagree? Let me know in the chat. Do you agree or disagree? Right? Every business needs that. Okay. So ergo, anybody can benefit from email. Okay. So let me show you. Run it down. It can work for physical businesses. Zalora, for example, if you visit their site, you'll see this option. There you go. Get a 350 peso voucher just by subscribing to our newsletter. You see, as a consumer, you see 350 peso voucher discount. But let me let me show you in the eyes of an entrepreneur. What does that tell you, right? Let me ask you, would you offer a 350 peso voucher if you're not gonna make it back? Yes or no? Right? Will you offer that kung hindi mo mababawi? Right? No, no, no. Doesn't make sense. So that means each email subscriber is worth at least 350. I'm sure it's more. Okay, so that's how you flip it, right? Okay, so that it tells me like my email address is so valuable, right? That's why they do email marketing. Okay, here's an example. Once you get your email, then you get offers, promotions, right? And these won't be considered spam because the reason you signed up is because you want to get the deals, right? You'll actually be disappointed if they don't sell you anything, if they just teach you about how to wash your clothes, right? Dude, I joined Zalora to get the deals. Okay, so we have a preconceived notion that whenever you sell, it's spam. No, it's about matching expectation. When I sign up, I expect to get deals, right? Is that clear? Yeah. So it's a matter of expectation. All right. Now next, check it out. Voucher, Burlington, BioFresh, right? They get your email. They even ask you where you are based, Metro Manila, outside Metro Manila, more data. Okay. And when you sign up, you get deals, right? You get deals, you get promotions, you get updates because that's what you signed up for. And these are live emails, right? Businesses are now using this. Okay, this is not just theory. This is not just things that are happening abroad. This is now local. Okay. Next, of course, digital businesses, right? For example, a digital product, a digital webinar, you sign up, you get emails, right? So this is more knowledge-based information training. Okay, so digital products and also service-based businesses. Okay, for example, Manulife insurance, right? So you sign up or you're part of their client, you're one of their clients, okay? So they also send you notifications of your insurance premiums when it's due. They give you tips, in this case, about Filipino women, right? So we remember part of our definition in email marketing is about creating relationships. It's not all about just marketing and promotion, but also creating long-term relationships. Okay? So that's why I even had a client before, seasonal yung business nila. Like they offer planners. So malakas lang sila by November, December, January. But the rest of the year, right, tahimik. But they use email marketing to build that relationship until the next time they will launch again. Okay, so that's the power of email marketing. And also banking, right? So if you're into investments, they would send you the latest deals, right? If you want to beat the inflation, get higher returns for your savings, they use that. Okay. So different types of businesses, you've seen different types of email marketing that's happening right now. Okay. Now, if you're wondering why are they doing it? Are they gonna get ROI from this? And I think that that's where John will break it down for you on why businesses do this.
Okay. Thanks, man. So, dito na tayo, nasa why part na tayo. Now, I would, I'd love to acknowledge na 1 hour na tayo dito. Okay? So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a quick break. But before we do, let me ask you muna, marami ba kayong natututunan so far? Like, naging clear ba yung copywriting sa inyo? Naging clear ba yung email marketing? Are we making it simple enough? And kasi importante sa amin na nagigets nyo more than sa marami kaming tinuturo. And yes daw, sabi ni Mark, ni Giselle. All right. Okay. So we're gonna do a quick 5 minute break, guys. Babalik tayo ng 7-Eleven. Hindi ko sinasadya yon, 7-Eleven talaga yung oras na babalik tayo. Ayan. So, take a quick break. CR ka, sumubo ka ng kanin, okay lang naman. Just don't leave. Okay? Don't leave. Make sure lang na wag mo kaming dadalhin sa CR. Okay? Kasi baka mamaya may makita kaming hindi maganda, di ba? Wag mo kaming dadalhin sa CR, gawin mo kung anong gusto mong gawin. Okay? So yun lang guys, balik kayo ng 7-Eleven and we'll just be here. Okay? Right? 5 minute break guys.
Di ko kayang tanggapin na mawawala ka na sa akin. Napakasakit na marinig na ayaw mo na sa akin. Hati at kirot ang dulot sa aking damdamin. Di ko na kayang mabuhay sa mundo kung mawawala ka sa piling ko. Kahapon lamang kay sarap ng ating pagmamahalan. Ang sabi mo pa, pag-ibig mo'y walang hanggan. Kahapon lamang tayo ay nagsumpaan. Ang sabi mo pa, ako'y di mo iiwan. Ngunit bakit ngayon nagtatapat na mayroong ibang mahal? At sinabi mo pa na mas mahal ko siya kaysa sa akin. Nagdurugo ang puso ko dahil sa sinabi mo. Nais kong magmakaawa sa'yo. Suyuin ka, pilitin ka na ako'y muling mahalin. Di ko kayang tanggapin na mawawala ka na sa akin. Napakasakit na marinig na ayaw mo na sa akin. Hati at kirot ang dulot sa aking damdamin. Di ko na kayang mabuhay sa mundo kung mawawala ka sa piling ko. Kahapon lamang kay sarap ng ating pagmamahalan. Ang sabi mo pa, pag-ibig mo'y walang hanggan. katipanan, ako'y di mo iiwan.
Ayan. Pampagana. April Boy. Yung iba dito ayaw pang umamin. Nung pinatugtog ko, bigla ka nag-cross ng kamay mo sa ulo mo. Ayan. Tapos yung iba, tawag dito, naalala nila yung ex nila na hindi naman talaga sila sinagot. Hindi naman. Pa-ex-ex ka pa, hindi ka naman talaga naging kayo. Yan tayo. Ayan. So anyway, yung mapanakit daw. Sa balik na tayo. Okay. So, kanina nagsimula tayo sa mindset. We now talked about what's copywriting, what's email copywriting. Now, next we're gonna do is we're gonna answer the question, why do businesses do email marketing? Okay? Why not just ignore email? Diba? Ba't kailangan namin ng email marketing? Well, to understand why, okay? By the way, guys, you ready na ba? Ready na ba kayo? Can you type in ready kung ready ka na sa chat? Ayan, si Jerry, si Leia, si Jing, si Annie, si Shai, si Ira. Okay. Ready na? Oh, hindi pa ready. Dapat yung spelling ready. Okay. Anyway, good sa tayo, good sa tayo. Alright. Okay, so why not just ignore email? Okay. Now, the reason we're telling you this, okay, the reason I'm telling you this right now is, guys, makinig kayo dito sa part na to, kasi this is the reason why clients would hire you. If you don't know this, mahirap mag-close ng clients. Okay? This may just be like a like a random lesson, but no, this is something that you would need to know. Kailangan masapuso mo to. And kung yung panatang makabayan, minemorya mo nung bata ka, ito kailangan mo tong malaman in your deepest heart of hearts. Kailangan alam mo to. Okay? Kailangan alam mo to. So, to understand why, you first need to know about this fundamental business knowledge. Okay? So, the fundamental business knowledge that I want to share with you is this. Sino yung may business dito? Meron na bang may business na ba dito? Kasi there are only 4 ways. Okay? There are really only 4 ways to grow a business. Okay? Yan, sila Alexandra meron daw. Saka si Elena. Okay. I hope makatulong to sa business nyo. Okay? So, there are really, if you really boil it down to the basics, okay, there are really only 4 ways to grow a business. Ito lang siya, itong 4 na to. Increase the number of customers, increase the transaction size, increase the purchasing frequency, and you increase the price. Yan lang talaga siya. Like, alisin na natin yung mga jargon sa business, but if you boil it down to the brass tacks, the basics, ito lang talaga siya. Okay? So, let me give you an example. Halimbawa, McDo. Okay, McDo. So, how do they increase the number of their customers? They do ads, diba? They do ads. Commercial sila, pupuntahan ng McDo. Saka kung saan may foot traffic naman diba? May mga maraming tao kapag maraming tao, malamang may McDo doon. Okay. So, pag may umorder ka, anong ginagawa nila? Pag umorder ka. Yun, sabi ni Jing, upsize. Exactly, ina-upsell ka agad. Bumili ka ng champ sa McDo, ganun. Isa nga pong champ, ganun. And then sabihin sa'yo nung kahera, large fries na po ba? Large fries na po ba? Saka large Coke. Diba? Now, yun, when you add the fries and the Coke, that's increasing the transaction size. Okay? Amigo, champs sa McDo is mind-blowing. Hayaan nyo na ako mag-example dito. Grabe naman, hinuli nyo talaga yon. Limited edition champ sa McDo. Yun na lang. Okay? Limited edition champ. Oh, increase na transaction size, mag-offer sila sa'yo ng price and then ng Coke. Now, how does McDo increase yung purchasing frequency mo? Sige nga, tingnan natin kung alam nyo. How do they increase purchasing frequency? Yan, may promo, okay? May discount. Pero ito solid, pinaka-solid na ginagawa ng McDo. Naglalabas sila ng value meal. Value meal na collectibles. So, hindi ka pwedeng bumili lang ng isa, babalikan mo yung pangalawa, babalikan mo yung pangatlo, babalikan mo yung pang-apat. Okay? Now, the last, yun yung frequency naman. Now, how do you, itong pangapat, increasing the price. Increasing the price is the easiest way to scale your business, to grow your business. Okay? So, technically, kahit itong tatlo lang sa unahan, gawin mo, okay ka na. Okay? Clear ba? Clear ba sa inyo tong Clear ba sa inyo itong foundation na to? Yan. So, gawa tayo ng isa pang example. Okay? Gawa pa tayo ng isa pang example. Halimbawa, nagbebenta ka ng barbecue. Okay, barbecue. Ang binibenta mo, barbecue manok. So, number one, you increase the number of customers, di ba? And alam naman natin usually yung mga ways to increase the number of customers. Pero ito na, how do you increase yung transaction size ng bumili ng barbecue? Ayan, ito mga suki ito. I-analyze na po ba natin, sir? Di ba? I-analyze na ba natin? Ngayon, pag nag-analyze ka, ano pa yung i-upsell nila sa'yo? Lagyan na rin natin ng drinks. May atsara pa. Ayan. Now, how do you increase the purchasing frequency? Kung kung barbecue ka. Okay. Ito, nakita ko to sa amin. Okay. Purchasing frequency, ginagawa nila, namimigay sila ng libreng iced tea kapalit ng phone number mo. Namimigay sila ng libreng iced tea kapalit ng phone number mo. Para next time, okay, next time na meron silang promo, meron silang bagong meal, o meron silang bagong pakulo, i-message ka na lang nila. That's how they increase the purchasing frequency. In fact, yung suki mo, hindi ko alam kung namamalengke ba kayo dito. Dati kasi nung namamalengke ako, yung isa doon na isang tindera doon, sabi niya, "Toy, anong number mo?" Para kasi pag suki ka na, pag suki na may mga discount ka, 'di ba? "Toy, anong number mo para may bagong lapag, message ka agad kita." Ganun siya. Is this making sense na? Now, halimbawa naman, okay? Halimbawa sa shopping mall o bawa grocery, okay? Paano na-increase ng grocery yung transaction size? Okay? Paano siya na-increase yung transaction size? Mapapansin mo, pagpunta mo dun sa cashier, may bubble gum, di ba? May bubble gum, may magazine, may pang-ahit, may toothbrush, may chocolates. Napansin nyo ba yun? Kasi bibili ka lang naman, sa totoo, bibili ka lang naman ng diaper eh. Bibili ka lang ng diaper, pero dahil napansin mo, pang-ahit, mukhang mahaba na rin bigote ko ah. Bibilin mo. Yep, impulse buying ang tawag doon. Exactly. Okay. So, is this clear? Kasi I wanted to talk about it in a sense na maiintindihan nyo talaga yung naka-base sa reality. Yan, is this clear? Okay. Now, this is where email comes in. Okay? This is where email comes in. The reason why businesses need email is because email can increase the number of customers, email can increase the transaction size, and email can increase the purchasing frequency. All of these things, kaya siyang gawin ng email. And that is why clients and businesses would love to have email. Yan. Ngayon, at least pag tinanong ka ng client, di ba? Like, ano bang nagagawa ng email? Well, mamili ka. Pwede natin increasein yung customer mo. Or pabili natin ng additional na products yung mga customer mo na. Or pabilin pa natin ng pabilin yung mga existing customers mo. Baka may, ka. Diba? So, ayan. At ang masaya pa dito, you can do all these kahit hindi nag-ads yung client. Okay, now, we have several types of email campaigns that we can use to help our clients. Okay, so papakita ko sa inyo, and what I'd love for you to do is take a screenshot na lang. Okay, take a screenshot. So, if you'd love to increase the number of customers, here are the campaigns that you can do. Ayan, screenshot. Okay, so you can do lead nurture campaign, you can do a launch campaign, you can do follow-up campaigns. Okay, now, pag gusto mo naman, ito pa, additional pa, screenshot ulit. Okay, again, if you love to increase the number of customers, you can do lead nurture, launch campaign, follow-up emails, seasonal campaigns, and nurture campaign. Okay, screenshot the hell out of this. Okay, next. So what if you want to increase naman yung frequency, yung transaction? So you can do the post-purchase campaign. Again, screenshot this, this slide, the nurture campaign, and follow-up emails. You can do this if you want to increase the transaction size. Okay? So, what if you want to increase naman yung purchasing frequency? So, you can also do post-purchase, you can do nurture, you can do follow-ups, you can do launch, and you can do seasonal campaigns. Okay. Now, in the interest of time, guys, we really want to be transparent with you. Hindi na namin to iisa-isahin. Okay? Kasi sa loob ng EUI, just so you guys know, okay, sa loob ng EUI kasi, itong lead nurture campaign, I think we discussed that for 4 hours.
Stand alone siya.
Yeah. Yung lead nurture campaign pa lang, 4 hours na siya. So, kung pag-uusapan natin dito lahat, ano na tayo, mga next week na tayo makaka-uwi. So, what I'd love for you to do, guys, okay? What I'd love for you to do, the reason why I'm asking you to take a screenshot is para once you've taken a screenshot, now you can search it sa Google. Like, ano yung lead nurture campaign? Ano yung launch campaign? Ganon. Okay. Is this making sense? Does that make sense ba for you guys? Kasi again, I don't wanna, alam mo yun, bigla akong mag-i-intro tapos hindi ko naman mabibigay lahat. Okay. So, para dun sa mga gustong mag-screenshot, eto na siya. Screenshot this. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Ba't ba ako nagsa-sound effect? Number 4. And number 5. Yan. Okay. Now, hindi ko na ibabalik yung slides tomorrow or hopefully mamaya magkakaroon naman tayo ng replay. Okay, may replay naman to and you can watch it and at least makokontrol mo kung saan yung di ba? So, bigyan ko lang kayo ng time para mag-screenshot para doon sa mga gusto nang mag-research ngayon, go ahead. Pero may replay naman, right? So clear ba tayo doon, guys? Sa ito lang. So, type in number 2 kung clear kayo doon sa foundations natin. And okay. Clear. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you ng marami. Now, ito na. Now, I'm gonna tell you a story. Okay? I'm gonna tell you a story. Para naman alam nyo, like, kasi baka mamaya sabihin nyo, puro theory lang tinuturo namin dito. So, I wanna tell you a story. Okay? Guys, please keep the chat clean. Okay? Huwag kayo may dito. Man, bro, stop that, man. Like, hindi tayo matututo dito kung may pasaway sa chat. Ayan. Now, sabi ni Tekno, kick na lang. Actually, yeah. Ulitin pa niya yan, kick na lang siya. Binigyan ko lang din naman ng warning. Siyempre, nagkakamali din naman ng mga tao. Okay. So, balik tayo dito. Diba? Balik tayo. So, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Okay? I'm gonna tell you guys a story about kay Petra. Nakikita niyo ba si Petra? Nakikita niyo ba si Petra sa screen? Alright. Okay. So, sabi na, I want you to understand how email marketing helps using Petra. So, ito na. Si Petra, nag-ano siya, may jowa si Petra. Okay? May jowa si Petra. Gwapo, yung jowa niya. Sabi ni Petra, ano kaya ang gagawin ko para mahumaling sa alindog ko si Procopio. Pangalan ng jowa niya si Procopio. Ano kaya ang gagawin ko para humaling sa akin si Procopio? So ginawa niya, sabi niya, ganito na lang, bibili na lang ako ng lingerie. Okay? Bibili na lang ako ng lingerie para maakit ko siya. Ganun. Para mahumaling siya sa akin. So, ginawa ni Petra, okay? Ang ginawa ni Petra, nag-visit siya sa isang website. Okay? Visit siya ng isang website, pumunta siya sa lingerie website. Yeah. Tapos, pagpunta niya sa website, nakita niya, ay, ang mamahal naman. Ang mahal naman ng mga ng ano dito, ng damit. Okay? Ay, ng mga lingerie, 1,000. Ganun. So, instead of buying, okay, guys, listen, hayaan nyo na muna yung chat. Okay, hayaan nyo muna yung chat. Instead of buying, ang ginawa ni Petra, alis na lang siya sa website. Pero bago siya umalis, biglang may nag-pop up sa harapan niya. Ang nag-pop up sa harapan niya, oh, uh, before you leave, get your 50% discount sa bra. Ganun. O sa lingerie. Eh di, sabi ni Petra, okay to, may discount pala. Yung 1,000 magiging 500 lang. So ginawa ni Petra, nag-opt-in siya, binigay niya yung email niya. Enter your email below para makuha mo yung 50% discount. Okay? So, pag opt-in ni Petra, binigay niya yung email niya, nakuha niya na yung 50% discount. Okay? So, yun yung unang email. Now, pag-receive niya ng unang email na may discount, i-check out na sana niya. Okay? I-check out na sana niya. Ang problema, dumating si Procopio. Siyempre, surprise nga, di ba? Naka-check out na siya. Nilagay niya na sa cart. Dumating si Procopio. Di syempre, sinara niya ngayon yung phone niya. Hi, honey, gano'n. Nakalimutan niya ngayon na meron siyang bibilin dapat. Okay? Pero since nag-check out siya, meron naman darating na email ulit. Sabihin, Petra, nakita namin na chinek out mo yung lingerie dito. Pero feeling namin nakalimutan mo. Baka kasi dumating yung jowa mo, nakalimutan mo. Ito ulit yung link para dun sa ito ulit yung link para dun sa bra at panty na hinahanap mo. Yeah. So naka-receive siya ng email na ganun. So ito naman ang ginawa ni Petra. Bumili ngayon siya. Diba? Kasi naalala niya bigla, oo nga, no, meron pala akong bibili na bra at panty. Naalala niya, bumili siya ngayon. Cha-ching! Ngayon, pagbili niya, naka-receive pa siya ng, ng email. Sabi naman ng email doon, congrats Petra, meron ka na ngayon magandang bra at panty. At dahil customer ka na namin, how would you like an additional 20% discount kapag bumili ka pa ng lingerie? Nag-isip-isip ngayon si Petra. Sabi niya, parang hindi ko naman na kailangan, meron akong bagong bra at panty. So hindi siya bumili. Hindi siya bumili. May mga araw na lumipas, dumating na yung item niya. Nakita niya, ganda pala ng bra at panty dito sa shop na to. Sabi niya. Tapos sakto, tumunog naman yung email niya. Pag tunog ng email niya, naka-receive siya. Sabi naman doon, Petra, buy now, feeling namin natanggap mo na yung padala. Tanggap mo na yung padala naming ano, bra at panty. Ngayon, favor naman. Pwede bang gawa ka ng testimonial? Shoot mo lang yung sarili mo na video, tapos kapalit nun, may discount ka. Sabi ni Petra, maganda pala tong bra at panty. Sige, magte-testimonial ako ng video testimonial para magkaroon ako ng discount. So nagkaroon siya ng discount. Ano nangyari? Bumili na naman siya. Kasi may discount na eh. Maganda, nakita niyo na maganda, may discount. Yeah. Ngayon, lumipas yung 3 linggo. Okay? Dalawa na nabibiling items si Petra. Lumipas yung 3 linggo. Medyo nababagot siya. Sabi niya, makabili nga ulit ng ano, ng damit or ng lingerie. This time yung red naman. Yung maraming ribbon. Ganun. Ginawa niya, nag-visit siya sa site. Meron siya mga items na chinecheck. Ganda nitong kulay red. Ang daming raffles. Pero wala siya sa mood bumili. Wala, nakalimutan lang. Hindi niya alam, may darating na naman sa email niya. Nakalagay doon, Petra, nakita namin na chine-check out mo yung chine-check out mo yung pulang lingerie na maraming raffles At dahil nakita namin chine-check mo, eto, meron kang meron kang libreng pabango. Dahil nakita namin chine-check mo yan, gusto namin na masaya kami, libre kang pabango pag kinuha mo yan. Syempre, di ba si Petra, medyo marupok siya ng konti. Medyo marupok si Petra eh. Pero hindi siya nagpatidag. Naku, mapagalitan ako nito ni Procopio pag binili ko na naman to. So, pinalipas niya ulit. Pinalipas niya. Tapos mga 3 buwan na yung lumipas. Hindi niya na siya-check yung website. Wala na siyang, nakalimutan niya na yung lingerie. Okay? Nakalimutan niya na. Ang maganda, 3 months later, nakatanggap ulit siya ng email. Ang sabi, Petra, nasaan ka na? Miss ka na namin. Matagal ka nang di nabibisita sa store Kung gusto mo, dahil matagal ka na naming customer, free shipping ka na. Diba? Free shipping ka na. Sagot na namin yung shipping, bumili ka lang ulit. Yan. At syempre, ang mangyayari, touching ulit. Now, did this story made sense to you guys? Do you now see that using emails alone, sa totoo lang, using emails alone, madaming ways to create and increase the business revenue. Okay? Do you agree with me on that? And relatable daw. Thank you. And that's because ito guys, patandaan nyo to. That's because as an email marketer, okay, as an email marketer, you have the power to increase the number of customers, the transaction size, and the frequency. Okay? Pag email marketer ka, you can increase the new customers, you can increase the transaction size, and you can increase the frequency. And your job as an email marketer is to identify which part of their business yung kulang. Doon ka binabayaran ng malaki. Pag alam mo kung ano yung kulang ba siya ng new customers? Kulang ba ng transaction size? Kulang ba ng frequency? That's when you know kung paano mo atakihin yung trabaho mo as an email marketer. Okay? So when you talk to clients, guys, because you will, your job is to figure out which of these 4 you can pull para every email you make makes them more revenue. Kasi, guys, sa totoo lang, simple lang naman, di ba? Like, based on what we've talked about, ito lang naman talaga siya. It all boils down to this. Okay? Now, yung iba nagtatanong, okay, paano ko malalaman? Okay, paano ko malalaman yung kung alin dito yung kulang nila? Okay? Here's the thing. Siyempre, kakausapin mo yung client. And it's our job to find out kung ano yung kulang. Okay? Now, if asking or talking to clients sounds daunting para sa'yo, huwag kang mag-alala. We will discuss that later. Pero ito lang masabi ko, guys. Okay? Ito lang masabi ko. You being here already makes you several steps better than most email marketers out there. Totoo lang. Itong knowledge na to na meron kayo ngayon, ibabangga ko kayo sa mga email copywriters na matagal mo. Because here's the thing that most email copywriters don't realize. Most email copywriters can only write. Pagsusulat lang alam nila. Uutusan sila ng client, magsusulat. Ba't ka nga naman babayaran ng mahal kung yun lang alam mo, di ba? $3, $5, okay na yan sa'yo. Nagsulat ka lang naman eh. Inutusan kita kung ano susulat mo, sinulat mo. Ba't kita babayaran ng mahal? But only a handful of people or copywriters know how to actually help businesses. And that is what clients are paying premium for. The fact that you know exactly how to help them. And
Ayos, ayos. Ganda ng pagka-explain ni John. Maraming natuwa bro sa storytelling mo. Very gripping. No, so, um, now, okay, if you're wondering, nakita natin, no, how a business can make money with emails. If you're wondering how much naman, no, can emails actually help a business? Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Yan. Take a look at that. No? That's from one email. Can you see how much that is? 4.08 million from one email. Okay? 4.08. Let me show you something. Gamitin ko na rin yung accountancy background ko. Look at the number of delivered on the right-hand side. 18,684 people. Yan yung pinadalhan ng email na to. That generated 4 million pesos. If I divided that, remember dun sa Sandora, they offered a 350 peso voucher. Okay? So this one email made them back an average of 218 pesos per subscriber. Right? That's 4.08 million divided by 18,684. Right? Isang email pa lang yun. Right? How many will you send across your relationship with them? No? That's how valuable this is. Okay? So, nakita yung value nun. Okay? So, and ito pa. Ito pa, okay? Assuming you're the one who wrote that email. Okay? Kasi ganito naman sa negosyo, pinakita sa ni John, di ba, saan makakatulong email sa negosyo. Ito lang yung may simple lang naman to. If you can make them money, they have budget to pay you. Di ba? Kung nabibigyan mo sila ng pera, edi may pambayad sila sa'yo. Ganun lang naman kasimple yun eh. And assuming that you are the one who wrote that email, let me ask you, okay? Would you be ashamed to ask at least $750 for your fee? Yes or no? Mahiya ba kayo? Arlene, no. No. Sabi Celeste. Jing, no. Aldrin, no. Diba? So, what if instead of asking for a fee, okay, ang sayo mo na lang, sige. Okay? You'll write the emails for free, tapos bigyan mo na lang ako ng 10% ng revenue instead. Tingin mo, papayag silang libre, tapos babayaran ka na lang kapag kumita? Yes. Diba? Now, assuming that you can charge at least $750 to $1,000 per client or earn that in commissions, how many clients do you think you need to replace your full-time income? Let me know in the chat. How many?
Yan, gusto ko makita yan. Ilang clients? Yan.
One or
Magkano yung charge?
two? Ano yun, bro? Sorry.
Magkano yung charge nila? Assuming.
750 to 1,000.
Yeah. For most people, isa lang yun.
Oo nga eh. No? A lot of them say one to two. No? At most na 5. No? So yeah, most of you would need really just 1, 2, 3 siguro realistically for most people, di ba? And ito pa, it doesn't matter whether you get local or foreign clients. I know minsan may nag-iisip ng yan, baka sa taas yung bayad pag local, mas sa taas yung bayad pag foreign. Think about it. If you can generate $10,000 for a foreign client and you can generate the same for local client, papayag ka ba na mas mababa bayad sa'yo dahil local when the result you gave is practically the same? Diba? In fact, yung screenshot na yun you just saw is for a local client. Peso nga eh. Diba? Peso nga siya eh. So, and the best part here, diba? The best part is your work hours, no, aren't tied to the clock. Okay? Diba? Hindi naman kailangan oras-oras. Paano kung bilis ka magsulat? Diba? As long as it generates the results, sino ba magrereklamo? Okay? You can write whenever you want, as long as, of course, you do it within the deadline. Okay? But hindi ka naka-chain sa trabaho. Okay? And you can pretty much write anywhere. Right? Naghihintay ka sa anak mo. Diba? Uwian, sulat ka dun. May break time ka, after lunch, coffee. Okay? Anyway, clear ba yun, guys? On what email copywriting is and email copywriting marketing is, why clients pay for it, and what it actually looks like. Clear ba yun for you? Right. Great. So, sabi nga namin, we're gonna show the step-by-step process. Okay? On how you can make a full-time income writing emails. Okay? So with that, I think John will be showing you the overview of the actual steps that you'll take to get it started.
Right. Okay, so ito na siya. So steps na tayo ah. I hope you guys are okay pa rin naman. My God, ito na. Magkakaalaman na tayo dito. Ayan. Okay. So, ano nangyari? Okay. So, here's the simple 5,000-foot view of the process. Okay? Get clients, get paid, and then write. Baka may nag-aabang pa kayo ng sobrang magarbong process. That's it really. Yun lang yung simple. Kasi ito lang yun. We could make it more complicated para magmukha kaming matalino. But we don't think that's gonna help you. So, without further ado, let's get started with the first step. Okay? First step. First step is getting clients. Getting clients na tayo agad. Yan. Ito na. Na-imagine ko na yun ba sa inyo? Wait lang. Sandali. Alam mo yung yung meme ni Maha Salvador? Yung sandali. Ganon. Wait lang, di pa ako marunong magsulat. Ganon. Ganon yung feeling nyo ngayon. Now, no worries. We know that. Wala naman kami sinabing hindi. Okay? We know that. But, we're doing it this way because copywriting, or email copywriting, to be more specific, is something that you learn more about if you do it instead of studying it. Guys, maniwala kayo sa amin ni Alan, we've been doing this for over 20 years na combined. Walang substitute to actually writing. Okay? Kahit ano pang ituro namin dito, wala talaga kayong matututunan. You have to write. Okay? So, to make sure na you get to practice kaagad, even if wala ka pang client, we're gonna teach you a client getting strategy that builds trust, that builds your skills, and nabibuild din yung portfolio mo. Okay? It's called the sampling approach. Okay? For those na medyo familiar na sa akin, alam nila na this is one of my favorite ways to get a client. Okay? Now, how this works is simple. Okay? Ito lang gagawin mo. The sampling approach is magsisend ka ng email to a brand, a product, or service na you want to work, you want to work with. Magsisend ka sa kanila ng sample ng email na sinulat mo. Okay? Magsisend ka ng sample ng email na sinulat mo. Now, the reason why we want to do the sampling approach is because kapag ginawa mo to, mas mataas yung response ng mga clients. Okay? Mataas yung response. Time-wise, this is ito yung medyo sulit. At the same time, ito lang guys, imagine mo. Imagine writing for different brands. Yung mga email na sinulat mo na yun, ito yung maganda. Pwede mo silang itabi, okay? Pwede mo silang itabi and gawin mong portfolio. Is this making sense? Yung mga sinulat mong email sa mga brands, pwede mong itabi, gawin mong portfolio. So, ang mangyayari nito, guys, I'm telling you this right now, the more samples you send, the bigger your portfolio becomes. Diba? The more samples you send, the bigger your portfolio becomes. So, pag gumagaling ka na, dumadami pa yung proof mo na email marketer ka. Sabihin natin mag-send ka 1 a day. Pagkatapos itong buwan na to, meron ka nang nasulat na 30 emails. And malamang isa doon, naging client mo na. Tapos, nakaipon ka pa ng portfolio. Ang tanong na lang is, masipag ka ba para gawin siya? Okay? Let me give you an example. Ito. Here's an example email. Okay? Here's an example email. So, okay? Here's an email na sinend niya doon sa website na pinblock.com. Okay, sabi niya, gusto niya maka-work yung pinblock.com. Okay? Sabi niya, I saw your website, just wanted to let you know that I admire how creative you are. Your products will just speak for it. What I love the most, blah, blah, blah. Ganyan yung template. Now, I like what you do so much that I took the liberty of writing 3 emails that you can use, etc., etc. Here's the link in case you'd like to use them. And it's free. Use it and abuse it as you like. And my job is helping toy stores turn more of their subscribers into customers using emails. However, if you like the results, would it make sense for us to talk? Yeah, and hope you get to inspire more young minds like me just by using it. Yeah. Email lang yan. Ganyan lang email. And we're gonna give you a template. Now, when you send emails like this, okay, yung wala kang hinihingi, nag-send ka lang ng email. Ito, sample, gamitin nyo hindi okay lang. Here's the reply that you can expect. You're something. Let's set up a time next week. Di ba kanina, si Vlad yung sinabihan niya, hi Vlad, ito si Vlad. Let's set up a time next week. Monday's gonna be heavy for me, but the rest of the week is up for grabs. Let's do something, etc., etc. Yeah. Ganyan lang. So, this is what we're gonna do right now. Yan na. Okay? Yun ang gusto makakuha ng client na like now. Yun ang gusto. Yan. Magkano tayo? Meron kaming scripts, meron tayong templates. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Ayan, ako na agad. Ayan. So
Hey,
just to
bro.
be Ay,
Ay,
sige
sorry,
bro.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I just wanna say na, just to be clear, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pipili kayo ng business na gusto nyong maka-work and magsisend kayo ng sample email sa kanila. Okay? Yun. Yun lang bro.
So, yeah. Siguro before we get started, medyo unscripted to. But I just want because ilang year, like we've been doing this ni John for a few years now. I just want to, I know a lot of you guys are excited. I feel meron din silent majority na baka kinakabahan, baka na-stress, hindi nagtagta-type sa chat. No, but siguro a few things I want to, I guess, share, discuss with you before we move forward sa exercise. No? Pinagsimulan natin kanina sa mindset. No? So, three things. First, as students tayo, pag students tayo, di ba, nag-aaral muna tayo ng lesson bago nagte-test. Right? Sa adults, usually baliktad. Di ba? Tinetest ka ng buhay, tsaka matutunan yung lesson. And this is one example. Kasi I'm sure when we show you the steps, meron mga kakabahan, meron mga unsure. Know that as you go through the exercise, unsure, we know that unsure ka. Kaya sundan mo lang yung mga examples namin and you'll be fine. Okay? Second, focus lang kayo sa pinapagawa namin right now. Kasi meron dyan mag-iisip, nako, paano pag nag-reply yung client? Ano isusulat ko? Ano gagawin ko? Hindi ka pa nga nagsisend. Pinaproblema mo na yun. Let's focus at what's in front of us. No? Pwede ka na, alam na namin to ni John eh. Let's focus. Kung anong step ngayon, just focus on that. Focus your energy there. Okay? Kasi a lot of the times, pag pinapangunahan tayo ng objection, minsan excuse natin yung not to do it eh. Diba? So for us, focus on the now. Kung ano yung sa harap ninyo. At lastly, di ba alam naman natin as students, mas madali magsulat sa scratch paper, di ba? Ang relax natin. Pag sa notebook na ingat sa pagsulat, no? Like exam paper, no? Think of this exercise as scratch paper lang. No? You can make a mistake. It's okay to make a mistake. It's okay na hindi perfect grammar ninyo. Okay? So, treat this as a battleground for you to get better, not a judgment of your skill. Okay? We encourage you to make mistakes. We encourage you to ask questions. Basta don't get in your way. Alright? Agree ba? Laban ba tayo? Type in laban sa chat bago natin simulan yung activity. Yan. Ayos. Okay? Gusto ko ganyan mentality natin ha. Palaban. You know what we call EUI members namin? We call them rebels. Okay? Mga palaban kasi. Alright? So, let's get started with the first step. Right? So, may mga kinakabahan? That's fine. Natural yan. Ibig sabihin, you care. Right? You care. And that's what we want. So, ganito, sabi nga ni John, let's choose a product, service, or brand you'd like to work with and get their email info. Don't worry, papakita ko yung steps. Okay? Just, again, scratch paper lang to. Think of a brand na gusto mong cover. Maybe dream client mo or mahilig ka lang sa brand na yun. Maybe may makeup brand kang gusto, may tech brand ka na gusto. Just get that. Scratch paper lang to. Okay? So let me show you step by step, okay, how we can do it. Right? So, gusto ko mag-cooperate sa akin ng slides. Alright. Ayan. So, hindi. Alright. So, let me go back. Nasisira yung yung reveal. But yeah, see? Life happens. Di ba? Mangyayari din tong pagkakamali sa inyo. So, don't worry. So, one brand. Spectra. If any, sino ba dito nag-breastfeed na women? May mga mommies na ba dito? Like, this brand should be familiar with you. No? So, ano siya? Breastfeeding pump. No? So, that's one brand. So, paano natin? If you want to reach out to Spectra, I suggest just visit a website, a simple Control F, Control F, Command F, depende kung Mac o Windows, and just find contact. Search for the word contact. Okay, ganun lang kasimple. You can see, when I do that, you can see may customer care dito, warranty support, mom support line, Spectra Education. I'll click customer support. Why not? So when I click on that, okay, I can see one option is we can send our pitch sa contact form. Now, don't worry, maybe may mga nagtitingin na, makakita ba sa contact form, etc. We'll address that later. Okay? But this is one option. Okay? Contact form. May magbabasa niyan. Don't worry, may magbabasa niyan. Now, another option within the same site, they do have general inquiries, mga emails publicly available. Okay, just grab them. Ito lang again, focus on the now. Ito lang yung will allot time for you to do this. Okay, I'm just showing you how to do it now. Okay, may customer care, go. Kuha lang. Okay, kuha lang. Okay, so with that said, now you might be thinking, paano yan, customer care, magbabasa yan, magsisend tayo ng pitch email. Hindi ba dapat, like, should be director of marketing or what? No? So, let me show you this. Okay? Tignan natin. No? May nag-pitch si Dominic. Tignan natin yung reply sa kanya. Dominic, thank you for reaching out. I'll route your email to the appropriate person or department, and they will reach back out if they are interested. We appreciate you're interested in black. Okay? So, if your offer is good enough, okay, they will forward it to the right department. Okay? Bakit hindi? Di ba? Tayo makikinabang eh. Di ba? Magbibigay tayo ng free sample. It's in their best interest to get it to the right people. Alright? So, klaro? So far, clear guys? Can you type in clear in the chat? Ayan. Sige, next step. Okay, sabihin natin, talagang wala kayong makikitang contact details. No? One other option, okay, is for you to join their mailing list. Kasi ano ba mangyayari? Once you sign up, guess what? They'll send you an email. Surprise, surprise. They'll send you an email. And you can't send an email without having an email address. Right? So in this case, if you sign up, you'll get an email. There's, for example, their email address, info@shawstrength.com. You have an email. Okay? You can just grab that. Claro? Yan. Clear ba guys? So, what we'll do, okay, next is give you 3 minutes just to like get an email or just a contact form. That's it. Yun yung focus natin ngayon. We'll give you 3 minutes to get an email address or contact form. Okay? So, with that said, I'll set the timer for 3 minutes before we go to step number 2. But again, ito muna tayo. Alright? I'll set the timer. May old school timer talaga ako. Okay? Just one. Roland, just one. Just get one. Okay? That's all you need to do. Alright? Alright, 3 minutes. Right now, it's 7:58 on my end. Basta 3 minutes, 8:01. I'll start the timer now.
Okay, now, sa mga nagtatanong dito, okay? How to get the email? Alan talked about that. Visit ka lang ng website ng client na gusto mo. Find their contact info. Nandun naman siya sa baba usually. Yan. Or kapag wala, customer support, email mo siya. Yan. Tapos, meron naman dito nagtanong, anong website po? Alvin, pili ka, bro. Marami. Kung anong trip mong website. Kung anong trip mong makatrabaho. Okay. Guys, huwag niyo ilalagay yung email na gusto niyo yung email dito. Baka email yan ng lahat. Makakita lang ng email para sa inyo. Ano nyo lang. Isikreto nyo lang muna. Mamaya matadtad sila ng email . Isikreto nyo lang muna. Itago nyo yan. Pag wala kayong guys,
natin.
pag wala daw siyang makitang email ng isang website, if that's the case, skip it. Hanap ka ng isa pa.
Yep. Bilis. So, got mine. Mona Lynn, bilis. Annie. Julius, Dan. Rhea, got mine. Christian, marami siyang departments. Yeah, get one. Get one. Dan. Ang bilis Dapat na 2 minutes na binigay natin, bro. Bilis
Ay, 3 na daw sabi ni Alexandra. Grabe ka, Alexandra.
Yes. Joshua, just making sure pwede ba mag-fill up ng formula? Yeah, why not? Again, this is just a test. Don't overcomplicate it. Di ba? We're just going for the at kasi naka-connect pa rin yan sa email nila. Right? It's just publicly available. Ang bilis
Sabi ni Jacqueline, paano daw kung si client niya writer na, wala kaming pakialam, send mo lang.
Mm,
Mamaya, kunin mo yung email niya.
yeah. Don't assume that they have their stuff together. No? 30 seconds. All right.
Okay. Guys, huwag niyo ibibigay sa amin yung email, ha. Hindi namin kailangan yan. Itago niyo siya.
Right. 5 seconds. All right. 1. All right. So, next step. Okay? Next step. Ang bilis ninyo. I think I'm sharing my screen naman, no? Kita nyo. So next is, again, focus on the now. We'll write them a sample email. Okay. Di na, medyo sumiskip na yung dibdib. Now, we're sticking to the value first approach. No? Nabanggit nga dyan, sampling approach, di ba? We're going to write them a free email that they could use for their business. Now, imagine this, no? Kasi minsan natatakot tayo mag-pitch kasi parang may ask tayo sa kanila, di ba? Hindi naman tayo magkakilala tapos I'm asking them for something. Imagine this situation where, kuwari, nabanggit mo na, uy, yung anak ko sa na hospital. Tapos may nag-DM sa'yo na, idalokan ka ng health insurance. Diba? Tapos si friend 1, si friend 2, in-email ka, ay, bro, I think I got this article on how mga tips doon sa kondisyon ng anak mo. Meron din dito tips yung saan ka makakahanap ng financial help, no? Say Red Cross, etc. No? Ano yung for you, yung parang welcome na tatanggapin mo? Yung parang, uy, salamat ah. Si 1 or si 2? Christine 2, J2, di ba? Bakit? Kasi like, they gave you value, right? It's a give, not a take, no? So itong approach natin, it's like you're that guy na number 2. Okay? That person number 2. Because why? You're writing a sample that they could use in their business. And didn't we just show you that one email could give them like 4.08 million if it's the right situation? Okay? So that way, magaan sa loob ninyo lumapit sa kanila. Right? Now, having said that, it's no strings attached. And here's the template that we will be using. Yan. Okay? So, this is the template. A few guidelines. We will only change the ones in red. Okay? The ones in red. And don't worry, I'll walk you through it. Okay? I'll walk you through it. Di bale, I'll give you time. We'll just flash this on the screen. But let me explain it for you now. Okay? Yan. So ito, may example din ako para sa inyo. Say, welcome. Let's go it line by line. Welcome to brand name. Again, to give you context, ito yung ibibigay natin sa client, no? So sa company. So si company ay magsisend nito. So, welcome to brand name. Diba? Brand and first name. So here's an example. Yan. Welcome to Pure Beauty, Jenny. Okay? So kayo maglalagay ng brand name. So kung kaninong email address kinuha niyo, yung company na yun yung brand name. Then just invent a name. Again, this is just a sample for them. Okay? This is just a sample. Okay? As promised, here's your discount code. So just invent something. So you just change the discount code. So my example, as promised, here's your discount code, Pure 15. I just made something up. Okay? Let me go back. So far, so good. Clear ba? Let me know in the chat before we move forward. Clear? Okay. So use it during the checkout to get discount percentage. You invent something. 50%, 75%, 15% off your order. Okay? So here's my example. Use it during checkout to get 15% off your order. Okay? So far so good.
Wait, bro.
Yes, bro.
I think
Yeah.
I think there's confusion sa kanila because some of them chose B2B.
Okay.
So for those na pumili ng B2B, we're gonna give you additional 2 minutes pili ka ng product na tangible like sabon o ano. Instead of a service, instead
Right.
of a ano, like para sa sample email natin.
Right.
Okay,
Consumer.
hirapan, no? Consumer
Yeah.
products. Yan. Like whey protein,
Mhm.
yes. Yan. Sa mga
Pwede
hindi
yan.
makakuha ng
Oo.
hindi makakuha ng email, again, ulitin lang namin yung options mo. Nasa website siya, punta ka sa customer service, usually nandun. Punta ka sa contact us. If you click contact us, may kita niyo yung email doon. I'm pretty sure most websites have
Mhm.
a contact us. Okay?
Right.
So again, consumer products na lang muna, hindi muna life insurance, hindi
Yeah.
muna, ano muna,
Right.
consumer products muna tayo. Okay? Yan.
Okay.
Sabi ko sa market
Yan.
ko firms, that's totally fine. Pag alam mo na yung speech
Mhm.
natin for services. But
Right.
for ito na muna.
Right. So you going back na, let's just focus on this is just practice. So this later on we can adapt, no? But for the interest of time, so we want to focus like on one particular space. So we should have, siguro I should have communicated that earlier sa first step. But yeah, focus on the consumer products muna for now. Okay? Just for the interest of time natin. Okay? So I'll move forward. So we'll give you time later on. Panoorin mo, let's focus on what's on screen right now. Later on, we'll add on some time for those na wala pang consumer products. Okay? So agree? Let's focus here muna. Okay? Okay, type in G in the chat if you're all in agreement on that. Kasi ayoko naman nagde-demo tayo tapos may iba naghahanap ng email, then later on babalik, ano nga yun? Okay, let's all focus on this. All right? G, great. Great. So far, we're on the third line. So fourth, just this morning, brand team was talking about how awesome it is to have first name subscribe to your email newsletter, which is pretty much the same thing at the first line. Just this morning, the Clear Beauty team was talking about how awesome it would be to have Jenny subscribe to our newsletter. Go back. And now you're here. Thanks for subscribing. As a valued subscriber of this newsletter, expect the three benefits. Okay? So as you can see, I'll just copy the same thing and just change the ones in red. Tips on how to stay healthy and looking young. No? Actually, kinopy ko lang yan kasi applicable siya. Exclusive subscriber-only perks like discounts and giveaways. First access to every new product release. Okay, so that's pretty broad. You can actually use that too. Then, if you haven't yet, so what the product is. So, is it an effervescent tablet? No? Kumbaga na-try mo na ba to o hindi? No? You're in for a treat. So, let me show you how I use it here. And if you haven't tried any of our vegan skincare serum yet, you're in for a treat. No? So, halos ginaya ko lang. Change ko lang kung ano yung product ko. Okay? Kung ano yung product na ginamitan ko. Then, the last part. So, you have two options here, no? Show them show them how to get the most out of the product in the simplest way possible. For example, drop a tablet in a glass of water, wait for it to fizz for a few seconds, and it's ready to drink. Or give them an expected benefit. Trust me, your butt will thank you for it. It's a sofa, or sofa. So here's what I did for mine, no? So just 3 to 4 drops on your palm, gently tap on your face and neck, and you're done. Trust me, your skin will thank you for it. Pinagsama ko pa nga yung dalawa. And click here to grab your discount. That's it. It just filled the red parts. A lot of them duplicates lang. And that's all you have to do. Okay? So, is that clear? No? Pwede nyo i-copy paste, no? Take a screenshot. All the black parts, you can just copy that. You just change the red sections. Okay? Here, can you type in 1 if you're all good? Yan. Right? So, adapt nyo lang sa brand na nakuha ninyo. Okay? So, we have it, flash here is 5 minutes. So, nabanggit nga namin dyan, we'll tack on 2 minutes to that so that people who got service or B2B can switch. Okay? So, I'll set the timer. Kung clear naman lahat. So, just write it on Google Doc, whatever note-taking app that you have. Yun lang muna. Sulat nyo lang dyan. Scratch paper muna. Later on, we'll show you what to do next. Okay? So, it's 8:11 now on my end. 7 minutes, 8:18. I'll start the clock now. Okay.
Yan. So while you're writing, sagutin ko lang tong mga nanditong tanong. Like sabi ni Christina, hindi daw niya naintindihan. Aling part, Christina? Para alam namin kung saan kami babalik. Yan. Sabi ni Cheska, ito yung sample na email copy na isi-send. Yes. Ito yung email copy na isi-send. Can we copy what's on the screen? Go ahead. Again, Christina, if you kung di mo naintindihan, let us know.
Darling, kung cellphone number lang available, we suggest just move on to another site. Okay, just move on to another site.
Yeah. Sabi ni Bell, I'm quite confused but I screenshot the sample. Bell, let us know what's confusing you. Kasi yung iba sa inyo, iniisip niyo na agad paano niyo ipipitch sa clients.
Mm.
Anong email sulat ko para i-pitch sa clients? Wala pa tayo doon. Nagsusulat pa lang tayo ng sample na ibibigay natin sa kanila. Sabi ni Joanne, what's the subject line? Wala. Yan na lang muna. Guys, try. I'm not sure how we can make it as simple as it is. Kasi it technically is just this.
Mhm. Yeah. Just
Pinaharap.
ito
Yeah, go ahead.
may tanong nga si Roland about website ba parang optimized na. Again, Roland, like for us, focus on the now lang. Kasi hindi pa natin problema yun. That's like too advanced na. Okay? What we need to do now is just get a sample, get people to react, no? Get to them to respond to us. No? So we don't know even if from the outside looking in, mukhang okay na sila, mukhang they know what they're doing. That's not always the case. No? So let's not be the one to assume that.
Yeah. Sulat nyo lang yung samples na sa mga naghahanap ng copy-paste. Guys, if you're always looking for the easy way out, wala tayong mararating. The reason why we're not giving out copies is yung marami kasi, i-copy lang nila yon yung Google Doc, tapos itatabi. Mabubulok.
Exactly. Exactly.
So this time, kopyahin nyo na lang. Diba? Altab ka as long as magawa mo siya. Yun ang importante.
Gusto ko yung sinabi ni Echo, don't overthink. Yeah. Don't overthink. Yung value na binibigay namin sa inyo dyan is not what's written on the screen, but you doing it now. Sa totoo lang, yun yung value nun eh. I'm sure maraming nagtatanong about recording. They might not do this. Baka nga hindi nila panoorin yung recording eh.
True.
The value, the magic is the now. Itong present. Nag-uusap tayo ngayon, yung ginagawa ninyo ito. Kasi nga, as I said, like, it's through the test, di ba? As adult, through the test, tinest natin sarili natin, doon natin matutunan yung lesson. Right? Wala tayong life manual para sa buhay eh. Right? We have to do things to learn. So, just do what's in front of you. Gagayad namin kayo. So, yung mga hindi pa relevant sa situation now, itong mga tanong sa subject line, walang subject line ito. Later, the pitch email may subject line yun. So, don't worry about that. Just focus on what's in front of you.
Right. Cheska, saan daw magta-type? Cheska, wherever you prefer.
Mm-hmm.
Yan. Baka may magtanong pa dito ng ng font size ng guys, just write.
Just right. Yeah. So we have a little over 2 minutes left. Yeah.
You know, Moomer, done. Christian, done. Bam.
Boom.
Well done, guys. Oh, ito gusto ko si Penelope. Sinulat talaga. Handwritten talaga. Na-
Bilis ah. Great job,
Yeah.
guys. Brian, Rolin, Enjo.
Yeah. Ito lang masabi namin. Don't cheat yourselves out of
Mm.
progress.
Mm.
Iba kasi dito, sabihin sa sarili, ano ko na lang, copy paste ko na lang muna or screenshot ko mamaya ako na to gagawin.
Right.
Ilan na yung narinig namin ganyan na hindi naman natuloy. Wag kami. Wag kami. Tagbatayan. Wag kami.
A little over 1 minute left. Para, great. Mabel, great. Tapos na sila. Yeah, turning a lot. It's great. You know.
Chris daw, pressure daw. Yeah, pressure's part.
That's fine. Sometimes what brings the best out of us eh. 'Di ba?
True. Ito bro, gusto ko to sinabi ni Myra. Done. Trying my own script with your sample guide and nagulat ako kaya ko pala. You know,
Yun.
fun.
Medyo kilabutan ako doon when you said that. Um, yun eh, parang we want to unlock something in you guys. No? And happy to see yung mga ayaw who don't allow no to enter their lives. Yan, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right. So great job. Great job, everyone. So don't worry, later meron pa tayong, when we pitch, may mga extra time. If you need to come back, pwede pa yan. Okay, but now we'll be moving on in the interest of time. So now that we've done that, we'll go to step 3. Now, step 3, ay, ito pala. A quick feedback before we move on. How was it? How was it? Like, was it that complicated? Was it harder than expected? Easier than expected? Carry lang, chill. Kaya naman pala. Love that. Nakakakaba. Easy, sabi ni Pamela. Challenging, sabi ni Ryan. Easier than expected, sabi ni Henny. Right? But here's what we want you to know, guys. No? I don't know if you realize this, but you just wrote an email. In this case, in under 7 minutes. But in fact, like a lot of you guys wrote it under 5. Some of you might be thinking, sure, pero may template eh. Sino ba nagsabi hindi pwede gumamit ng template when you do this for a living? No, John and I use it often. Di ba? We recycle emails. Sometimes we don't use emails. We just use what the emails we used before. Importante is what you produce gets results.
Yeah.
Okay? And for you guys, like, you're like 99% ahead. No? Ahead of everyone that's been wishing to do this. Right? Kaya nakasulat na kayo ng email eh. Right? And that's the value that we're talking about. Na magawa mo siya ngayon. There's that sense of progress. No? So, with that said, let's move on. No? These tools kasi templates, we use them to make results predictable, no, and our work efficient. So with that said, now we're going to pitch your email naman. So dito, what you just wrote is something that you will give as a gift for your prospect, right? For the company. Now we're gonna write the email that you will send to them. Okay? You will say, hey, here's my gift. So ito yung email na isusulat natin now. Okay? So, here's our pitch template. Okay? So, let me walk you through it as well, just like what we did earlier. Hindi ko nagagawa ng example kasi sobrang konti lang talaga ng papalitan nyo na red, no? So, subject line, love yung name of the brand. Like for me, that's Pure Beauty. And I hope you don't mind me sending this. Right? Hey, name. No? If you don't have a name, just say hi siguro. No? If you don't have the name of the recipient. Saw your website and you just want to say, I'm impressed with whatever it is. Like ito ba, apparel collection? your power banks, your line of supplements, whatever it is. In fact, I even wrote an email you can use to get more orders on your site. And dito, you can just paste the email you wrote earlier. No? Let me show you an example later. You see all the black here? You just copy and paste that. I won't go through it one line by line. Anyway, if you like to get the other samples, or let me know so I can send you the rest. Or alternatively, anyway, if you'd like to get more, say, of these emails, for example, let me know and I'd be more than glad to help. Rooting for you, just put your name, optimize email signature. So, bro, can we they just write email copywriter here? Or what would you suggest for optimized email signature?
Ako, like, email, parang, siya, like, kung sinendan ko like, toy store,
Okay,
email for toy stores, ganun, or email marketer
there
for
you
toy
go.
store. Kinda,
There you
di
go.
ba, sakto para sa akin talaga to. Ganun.
Yon. Yon.
But if you want it
Perfect.
to
So
be,
yeah,
yeah,
go ahead, bro.
and sasabi ko lang, if you want it to be fun, it could be anything. Like, rooting for you, John Pagulayan, your fan. Ganun, like,
Yeah,
medyo,
pwede. Okay. Just don't overthink it. Just don't, kung malaki maisip, email copywriter for tech companies or what, no? So let me show you what this looks like. Okay. Ayan. Kumari ito, I opened a Gmail email. Okay, nakita yan, love pure beauty. Yan yung subject line. I just invented this name. Hey, Abigail. So for you, if you don't have the name, just say hey or hi. So ito yun, di ba? Ito yung email natin kanina. I just pasted it here. Iniba ko lang yung font para makita nila na it's the attachment. No? So, then you can see there, pretty neat, huh? So, yun yung kasunod nung email natin. Okay? So, basically, ito yung pitch. Ito yung pitch email na ipapadala natin sa company. Okay? So, is that clear so far, guys? Tignan ko yung chat. Is that clear? Let me know in the chat. Okay, yes, yes, yes. So what I'll do, okay, na-excite na ako. Ang lapit na natin for you to send this. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go back to the template and flash it for, oops, sorry. Na-excite. There we go. So I'll get you back to the template. We'll give you 5 minutes to do this. Pag tapos na kayo, just type in done and we'll move on.
yung iba, done na rin. Ang galing eh.
Oo nga eh. Enrico, yes, you just copy and paste it, yung draft na ginawa mo kanina. Okay? Ang bilis ah. Bilis yung sulat. How did you write it while I was explaining? Siguro ni screenshot nila tapos yan. All right. So Benjamin, good question. Anong pagkaiba ng sample email sa pitch email? Okay, so imagine mo yung pitch email. Kumari ako, may message ako kay John, may regalo ko sa kanya. DM ko siya, hey John, ito pala yung regalo ko sa'yo. Click mo na lang. Coupon sa Victoria's Secret, kumari. So, yung DM ko kay John, that's the pitch email. Yun yung message ko directly sa kaibigan ko. Di ba? Yung link na yun, that's the sample email. That's the gift. Di ba? Kasi gift itong sample natin for them. So, yung pitch, kausap ko yung kumpanya. Di ba? Yung pitch, kausap ko yung kumpanya. Yung sample email, hey, gamitin mo tong sample para sa'yo. Okay? Klaro ba yun, guys? Who was the one who asked that? I hope this was clear. Ayan, done. Mark, no, yung mga pag nahuhuli kayo, that's fine. Don't compare yourself to others. Huwag kayo magpapadala sa mga done. Just run your own pace. Okay? Just run your own pace. Okay? Again, like I said earlier, hindi ito judgment sa inyo. Right? That's why I wanted to talk about that at the start. This is for us to grow. This is us to make mistakes. This is for us to grow in experience. This is not a judgment of the correctness of your work, your speed in writing. This is not it. This is a safe space for you. This is not comparison. Okay? Lahat tayo collectively, we want to move forward. Okay? So, sa mga, ganito yung mga nahuhuli, yung mga tapos na, can you type sa chat? Kaya nyo yan. Like, let's cheer the people who are catching up. Pwede ba yan? Favor lang? Yan. Type, kaya nyo yan. 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 Di ba? Tulungan lang. Walang toxicity dito.
Yeah. By the way, guys, yung mga nagtatanong, yung sample email po ba dapat kayo ito? Guys, if you followed the steps kanina, step 1, you got the email. Step 2, you wrote a sample email. Step 3, sinulat mo to. Wala kang kailangan alalahanin kasi meron pang steps after nito.
Mhm.
As long as you did what we asked of you, wala kang kailangan alalahanin. Hindi ka namin pagagalitan, hindi ka namin like walang sabi nga walang toxicity dito. Okay? Yan. Tapos dun sa name na part, 'di ba? Hey name, so your website. Kung wala kayong name na makita, yan, sabihin mo lang hi. Wala nang
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Hi, so your website. Yan na. If you wanna put aspiring copywriters, optimize signature, yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Pero ito nga yung sa amin ni Alan the fact that you already wrote your first sample email, copywriter ka na eh.
Yeah.
Hindi ka na aspiring, copywriter ka na bro. Isipin mo.
Christina Don, OMG.
No,
Sorry, bro.
like, yung iba kasi dito, like, they're down kasi hindi sila nakapagsulat ng email in 5 minutes. Eh, yung actual copywriters na wala naman dito, they write emails in 30 minutes to an hour. Isang email yun.
Mhm.
Kayo, you did it in 5 minutes. Tapos, nalungkot ka pa kasi hindi mo siya natapos in just 5.
Christine, ano po yung optimize? Later on, I'll show you an example, Christine, dun sa optimize. Ayan. Mona Lynn David. Ayan.
Yeah.
All right. So we have 20 seconds before we move on to for the finishing touches, kumbaga. Ayan.
Guys,
Do we
okay
have,
lang may
go ahead, bro.
mali. Hindi, sabi ko lang okay lang may mali. Yung iba kasi they try to double check, triple check. Like okay lang may mali.
Okay lang. There we go. Sige, time's up. Cool, cool. All right, ano sa pagsulat. We'll move on to the next step. Okay, which is to attach. Pretty simple. Most of you have probably done it, but let me show you. So, attach the sample email to the pitch email. Basically, medyo napakita ko na sa inyo. I had yan.
Yeah, ganyan.
Just yan. Ay, wait. Yan. So, ito. I showed this earlier na hindi ko lang napakita in the second part, which is yan. Pretty neat, ha? Ay, hindi ko nalagyan ng space, no? But in-line naman kami dyan, email copywriter for beauty brands. So this should be the next line. Sorry, you didn't notice that. But pretty much I just copy-pasted that, no? So the ones in black, that's the pitch email. The one in blue, that's the sample email. So kailangan nyo lang gawin sa recipient part, paste the email address that you got. Now, if you got the contact form, baliktad naman, go to the contact form, right? And paste the pitch email there, right? The pitch and the sample email. Okay? So, i-combine ko na sa step 5 kasi literally, ang step 5 is really send it. So, step 5 is do this. Press this. That's step 5. All right?
Bro, yung step 4 daw?
Step 4 is really just putting the email address sa recipient on top. Okay, that's step 4. Just put the email address. And step 5 is just hit the send button. That's pretty much it.
Yung step 4 bro is i-paste mo yung sample email na sinulat mo sa
Yeah,
step.
right.
Diba? So,
Attach a sample email to the pitch email. So,
right.
the pitch email is the black. Tapos, insert mo yung sample email. So, there.
Adebayo, step 1 is find an email.
Yeah.
Just choose a product that you like and then check out their contact form. And from there, you're gonna see an email.
Right. So let me ask, who here has hit send?
And
Bethany, oh my God, nawala na yung stress niya na send na niya. Sweet. Echo, LJ, Alexandra, bahala na si Batman. Sabi Ryan. Done 3 emails sent. Oh, who was that? Si Alexandra. Oh, kinareer talaga niyan. Humahabol, that's fine, that's fine. Right.
daw na
Done,
send.
done. Nakaba. Echo, best practice to actually do it. Yan. All right. Congrats, guys. Like, for everyone, a newbie who considers themselves newbie, who wants to get started, there you are ahead of people who have enrolled in copywriting courses,
Yeah.
who watched all the lessons, but never did squat.
True.
Like, you're at the 1%. Yung sinasabi naming value of this call. That's why we encourage you guys to do it live, because this is the breakthrough that we want, that experience na matuturo sa inyo of the lesson that doing it can teach you, no? Not like book knowledge lang.
True.
Ayos.
Now, for those who missed it, sabi nga namin, we will have a replay. So,
Yep.
for that. Pero, ang goal
Yan.
namin, masend nyo ng email right here, right now. Yan.
Ay,
Congrats, guys. Congrats.
congrats, guys. Yan. And you can just imagine, if you keep doing this, parang it's impossible for you not to get a response, not to get somebody to engage with you, right? Again, it's going to be a numbers game in the future. But right now, for this moment, right, you're eons ahead, right, of people who want to do this but don't. Okay. And I'd like you to be proud of yourself, because you now have evidence that you take action.
True.
Hindi lang to, I wish I could do it. You've actually done it. Like, you have evidence in your sent folder na kung nagda-doubt kayo if you can do this, just look at that. Right? I did that. Right? And when we started like 2.5 hours ago, you probably had no idea that you'll be sending an email today. Right? So, sabi ni Lloyd, wow, I did it. Kaya ko pala. Okay?
Right.
So, I guess in between, after doing this, no, siguro we'll jump into a quick announcement, guys. Before we move on to the next section, a little bit of a breather. I'm not sure everyone who's joined as part of the webinar of this workshop, everyone who registered also joined our giveaway. We talked about EUI, Email Underground Intensive, nabanggit ni John at the start. No, that's our paid program. Everyone actually who joined qualifies for a raffle, no, for our giveaway, and we're giving away 3 spots for free, to join a scholarship, no, and now is the time that we'll be announcing those 3 winners. Okay, I'm not sure if they're here on the call, so
Pag wala ba sa call, hindi ano?
yun lang, no? So here are the names. I think Bethany is here. Like, we have our 3 winners are Bethany the Malerio, Eden Lucenos, and Christine Badilla. Not sure if they're here. Ayan. Congrats. So expect an email from support at Digital Solopreneur for your access when we start the program, which is very soon. Okay? Yeah, congratulations.
Okay. So,
Right.
now that we're done with that, let's proceed sa next step. And the next step is ito. The all-important get paid. And syempre nakagawa ka na ng ano, di ba? Kukuha ka ng client, but of course, yung part na get paid, kailangan natin tong pag-usapan. Okay. So here's the biggest questions for that most email copywriters have. How do you actually get paid the fees that you want? Okay? Ito yung tanong, like, paano ko makakapaningin ng $750 or $1,000 or $2,000? Yan, si Beth, si Monalyn. Okay. Si Marco, si Camille. All right. Now, well, first things first. Okay? First things first. Halimbawa, di ba? Ito, like, I love your convertible, blah, blah, blah. Hi, Julie. Nagsan ka ng email na ganyan, di ba? Tapos reply sila sa inyo. Now, once mag-reply sila, your next step is to get them on a call. Okay? Bakit? Kasi the fees that you're gonna be paid depends on how much you can actually help them. So, how do you invite, okay? How do you invite a prospect on a call? Madali lang naman 'yan. So, here's one of my emails sa isang client, and then maraming sila tatanong, kailangan ko ba ng link? Kailangan ko ba ng ito lang, simple lang, 'di ba? Wala naman akong scheduling app. Sabi ko dito, got it. Yan. Will it be okay with you or would you rather I outline everything first in a proposal? Sabi ni Clint, that's fine. Chat then. Sabi ko, what time tomorrow do you prefer? I have my Thursday wide open. Sabi ni Clint, I have you at 8 a.m. My time, Sydney, ganyan-ganyan. 9 a.m. your time is perfect. Yeah. Complicated ba, guys? Complicated ba yung ano? Like, kasi iba, parang inisip nila, holy shit, anong pambubudo lang gagawin ko para makapag-collect? Yan lang. Yan na siya. Okay, and this was something that I did yata. Binungkal ko pa to ng 2015 yata. Kasi ito yung wala pa akong scheduling app. Yan. Okay? Now, ang tanong, what do you do on the call? So, on the call is find out exactly what help do they need. Because when it comes to writing emails, ito yung tatandaan nyo guys. The fees that you'll receive is often proportional to the size of the problem that you're solving. Yan yung kailangan. Yan yung kung may golden rule tayo when it comes to charging fees, ito siya. Okay? The fees that you'll receive is proportional to the size of the problem that you're solving. Malaking problem solve mo, malaki rin ang bayad sa'yo. Okay? Now, iba naman dito, isipin, wala naman akong alam sa email. Baka mapahiya lang ako kapag nakapag-usap ako. Sino dito yung ganito yung feeling? Baka may pag nakipag-usap ako, naku, wala naman akong kaalam-alam, di ba? Ayan, di ba? Like si Beverly, si Michelle. Okay. Now, don't worry about it. Okay? When it comes to doing calls kasi, ito yung tatandaan nyo. When it comes to doing calls, the less you talk, the better. Okay? The less you talk, the better. In fact, mas maganda ngang wala kang alam para hindi ka mamaro. Okay? Kasi baka yung maraming alam kasi, kapag nakikipag-usap sa call, kung ano-ano mga pinagsasabi kasi feeling niya magaling na siya. Kaya mas minsan maganda yung newbie kasi hindi niya alam sasabihin. So tanong lang siya ng tanong. Which is actually the way you want it to go. Just want to ask questions, not answer them. Okay? Now, want to hear one in action? Do you want to hear a call in action? Tingnan nga natin. Guys, comment on the chat kung gusto nyo marinig. Inaantok na yata itong mga tao eh. Inaantok na ba kayo? Eh. So here's an example, okay? Check this out. Ayan. I'm gonna play this and I want you to listen. Okay? Listen.
The people that you are targeting to join your webinar are not yet part of your email list. Is that right? Yes. Okay. And do you have the strategy as of the moment to promote the webinar?
The strategy I have is, I'm gonna offer them free book, or I'll do a short training video. You know what I mean? A short training video, and that's no problem. 5 minutes, 10 minutes stuff.
Yeah.
And look, if you want to know more, and if you want to go deeper with me, join this webinar at so time at so time. So I'm gonna use either a free book or a video, but it's likely I'm gonna do a video because video converts more. It's more direct, very simple and straightforward. So I intend to use video for that.
Okay. And then this video that you will be, short video that you will be doing, will you be running a Facebook ad for this?
Yes, I'm going to do Facebook ads. Yes, the Facebook ad is what is going to drive them to register for the webinar, which is going to. So I'm just going to talk briefly about what the webinar is all about and what I intend to achieve in the webinar. And then I just give 1 or 2 tips of what they can get and what they will receive in their relationship, marriage, whatever. And I say, look, this webinar is coming on so day. It's important you register to be part of this. I mean, there is no, you're not paying anything to join a free webinar to learn something. They can actually help your marriage and help your relationship. So when they will click on the opt-in page and they have their name, email, and address. And then they will register for the webinar. And then there's going to be a thank you page that will go to their individual emails. I might just give them another free something again, like a book. I say, look, download this free ebook for just registering for the webinar.
Okay. All right. So, by the way, do you already have someone, or will you be the one doing the ads for the webinar promotion?
I've got someone that will do that already.
You said earlier that you have already less than 1,000 people in your email list. What kind of communication have you done with them before?
One of these emails, mostly creating values. I've not upsell them anything yet. Okay. I'm just building that relationship, and most of them have been replying me, asking a lot of questions and stuff like that. Okay. So that's what I'm focusing at the moment. But I want to increase that list by using these Facebook ads.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. So, narinig niyo ba guys? Now, again, medyo heavy yung accent. Okay? Heavy yung accent. But what's the one thing you noticed? Si client ang nagto-talk, sabi ni Sherry. Exactly. Questions nga naman. Exactly. Did you hear any part wherein nag-a-advise siya? Wala, nagtatanong lang siya. He just wants to know more. Okay? Because yun naman like yun lang naman talaga yung goal dun, magtanong to find out what the problem is. Now, eto yung tanong. Alam nyo ba kung ano yung mga tatanong nyo? Di ba? Yun yung isa sa mga problema natin, di ba? Now, you can search the internet naman to find out the questions that you need to ask. Pero dahil mabait kami, screenshot nyo na guys. Baka matauhan ako. Ilipat ko ng slide. Screenshot nyo na. Okay? These are some sample questions that you can ask para matulungan mo sila. Yeah. Sabi gamit na gamit daw yung screenshot. Yeah, hopefully talaga nagagamit niyo yung screenshot. Okay? Now, guys, type in number 3 kung na-screenshot nyo na. Yun. Nice. Glad to know that. All right. Okay, so diretso na tayo So, once you know now what they need, you then send them a proposal. Okay? Pwedeng sa call pa lang, maging client mo na siya. Wala namang kaming doon. Pwede mo sabihin at the end of the call, okay, feeling ko alam ko na yung problema mo, let me help you with that. Or, you can send a proposal. Kung bago ka pa lang, kung newbie ka pa lang. Okay? Now, what does the proposal look like? Gusto niyo ba makita ng proposal? And si April, yes, Genevieve. Okay. So here's what a proposal looks like. Okay, this is a call we had with Mark on our last webinar. So guys, listen up. Okay, I'm gonna count 1 to 3. Pag 3, play ko na to. Okay, so listen up. Sabi mo na Lynn, bakit ang pupogi? Prerequisite daw yon para maging email copywriter. Dapat pupogi. Biro lang, biro lang. And, okay, play ko na guys ha. Right.
Ah, wala,
Yan.
nawawala. Ayun.
Yan.
Okay.
Ayan.
Sige. Actually, nire-review ko to kanina. Tapos, parang, wala lang, na-amaze lang ako. Kasi, actually, yung pinili ko talagang yung pinili kong proposal na ipakita ngayon is yung pinakasimpleng, parang foot in the door offer na pwede mong gawin ngayon. I mean, iba kasi yung kanina, like, pang e-com kasi yung kanina pang physical products. Ito naman guys, for those who are curious, pang digital product naman to. Specifically training programs or courses ganyan. Anyways, this is for a fast cash email sequence, and the goal of this one is to generate tons of sales in just a short period of time by offering a discount. Well, na-discuss naman rin kanina, di ba?
Parang part siya ng launch campaign. Ganun, parang nag-launch
Yes.
campaign ka.
Ayun. So ito lang yung parang pinatay talaga. Hindi ko na rin in-overthink. Kasi parang nandito naman yung what's in it for me. Tapos prepared for, as in yung client's name, ako. Tapos if merong company-kampanihan, mga ganun, nalagay ko kung ano yung tawag ko sa agency ko or something, di ba? Yan, hi client's name. I'm not sure if sige, zoom in ko na lang.
And sakto bro, yeah. Siguro think you did that.
So hi client's name, I'm glad that you reached out to me to inquire about email copywriting service to promote your training program. So parang intro lang. Then based on our conversation last time, so nag-DC kami guys, nag-discovery call kami like yung pinakita kanina. Ito yung binalik ko lang yung nasa notes ko, ito lang yun actually. So you've mentioned that you're having challenges with converting your email list to paying students, and in your emails you only promote the masterclass webinar and then you sell your training program at the end. So basically guys, hindi ko na parang babasahin lahat to kasi literally kung ano yung notes ko doon sa DC na yon, ito lang yun. Parang tinranscribe ko lang siya. Ganun lang. So Darwin, kailangan ba talaga mag-DC? Hindi all the time. I mean, depende sa sitwasyon. Pero ito kasi yung pinakamadali for me to really convince them using proposals. Ayan. Anyways, ayan. Sabi ko dito, you also mentioned, puro siya yung nag-mention. Kasi nga, sa DC, siya yung nagsasalita. So yun. And then after that, campaign focus, ano yung makikita niya dun sa project namin, ganyan. So based on these problems, I suggest that we focus our efforts on getting quick, big wins first using my fast cash email sequence. So, kasi hindi ko rin napakita dito, pero ayan, for example ito, conversion rates on your webinars are low, around 5% only. So this is something na na hindi naman talaga target ng emails kasi nangyayari yung conversion sa webinar. Meaning, webinar script yung may problema. Ngayon, binanggit ko pa rin to, pampasakit, pero hindi yun yung offer ko ngayon kasi gusto ko emails muna. Para if mag-work to, pwede ko siya upsellan ng webinar script or something ganun.
Okay, sandali lang bro, sandali lang. May
Yes,
magtatanong
coach.
dito, like ano yung call? In DC, that's the call. Yun lang yun. That's the call that you did before this. Now, I also want you guys to realize, di ba sabi nga namin ni Alan kanina, na the value that you put in sa business as a copywriter, okay, na binabayaran ng mahal, is the fact that you're the one suggesting kung ano yung solution. Nakita nyo dito guys, napansin nyo, based on these problems, I suggest dito tayo mag-focus. Di ba? Napansin nyo? Kasi kinausap niya, alam niya yung problema, and then sinabi niya, well, since yan yung problema mo, dito tayo. Clear ba yun? Clear ba yun for you guys? Yung ano? Yung part na yun? Ayan. Okay, sige bro. Sorry, nagano lang ako.
Walang chief, okay lang. Thank you. Ayun, so after nito, kumbaga nag-present na ako ng solution, in-explain ko ano yung solution. Kumbaga parang I just made him visualize ano yung pwedeng mangyari. So, fast cache email sequence consists of 1 to 4 emails that will promote your products with huge discounts, so 40 to 80%. So, I did this kasi baka magulat siya, tinanggap niya na yung project, tapos ay hindi ako willing mag 40 to 80. So, pinakita ko na agad sa kanya. And then, plus a bundle promo at around 80% discount. Ngayon, for example, kumaga parang just to make this clear, kasi merong communication problems kasi Malaysian yung client na to, yung sinendan ko nito. So, program 1, 41%, program 2, 3, 4, bundle, around 80% off. So, parang ganun. And then, sinabi ko lang na this will bring quick sales in just a matter of 4 days kasi 4 na emails yung sasend eh. Your subscribers will find it hard to resist your offer because of the huge discount you will be offering. So, isa pa sa context nito guys, tawag dito, medyo naghihingalo yung business niya at that time kasi pandemic. So parang nagtitiwid yung mga tao. So parang perfect talaga yung fast cache email sequence for them. Ayan. So after the campaign focus, kumbaga parang yung overview, dinala ko siya dun sa mismong strategy like ito, para siyang palabas na, ito yung mga mangyayari, ito yung unang mangyayari, ito yung susunod, etc. So sa phase 1, market research for a successful launch. So natutunan ko to kay Chief kasi before, parang market research lang, yun yung phase. Pero nilagay ko rito for a successful launch kasi parang alam niya na sige, ang purpose ng market research is for a successful launch, parang ganun. So, parang pre-frame na siya, napo-program na. So, writing emails without doing research is a recipe for disaster. So, inano ko lang, parang nire-enforce ko lang yung belief niya sa market research. Ba't kailangan po mag-market research? Email lang naman yan eh. Parang ganun. Baka kasi may mga ganong objections. So, pinakita ko rin dito yung gagawin. We will do a deep dive survey to know the biggest challenges of your market. And then, nandito na rin yung understanding ng offer. Kasi I cannot write emails if I don't understand kung ano yung ina-offer niya eh. So, yun. Yun. Pero hindi yung parang sobrang deep na understanding. Yung lang, medyo mababaw lang. Kung ano yung bigay niyo sa akin, benefits, deeper benefits, etc. Yun. Then phase 2, writing the fast cache email sequence. So once I have the market research, once I have the data, magsusulat na ako ng emails. So, yun. Ngayon, pinakita ko ano yung fast cache email sequence talaga. Like, 4 types of buyers, in-explain ko na may spontaneous, humanistic, etc. So, parang, okay, that makes sense. Parang may ganong, thought. So, yun. Eto, honestly, hindi to, parang hindi, not my best line actually, pero nag-work pa rin naman siya. So, ayun. Kasi parang na-judge ko siya rito nung binabasa ko kanina, na-realize ko. So, ayun. Anyways, buti na lang nag-work siya. Objective pa rin siya. Anyways, ayun. Nangabi yung sabihin ko. Ayun, so since we're targeting the 4 buyers, yung 4 buyer personas, all objections will be addressed and I'm confident. So pinakita ko yung confidence ko that we'll get a lot of enrollments. So phase 3, launch the fast cache email sequence. Since this won't require complicated automations, I will just give the Google Doc to your team. So, at least aware siya na Google Doc lang pa rin matatanggap ko from this person. And tawag dito. Phase 4, launch review. So, yun. Kung ano yung results ng launch namin, re-reviewin namin. And then, sabi nga ni Chief kanina, be a business owner or be a business partner. So I will suggest future strategies that you can implement. Hindi ko sinabi na parang I will suggest yung parang future nating dalawa, parang ganon. Strategies that you can implement. Hindi ko na sinama yung sarili ko doon para wala siyang parang objection. Kung parang may makukuha akong libreng strategy. So I can implement it on my own. Pero if I am or I become the golden goose of this person, most probably kasi hindi niya na ako papakawalan. So yun yung parang dun ako kumukuha ng confidence. So eto, timeline, week 1, market research, week 2, kung ano yung nasa faces, yun na lang din yung nilagay ko. Kasi ganun lang siya talaga ka-simple. You can, parang be more specific like day 1 hanggang day something, ganun. Pero I don't want to overcomplicate things kasi. So, ayun, note, week 1 will start as soon as all the data and assets from your team are submitted to me. Yan. So, investment, eto nakalimutan ko barahin pero okay lang din. Para may idea kayo. So, option 1, $2,000 sa lahat ng, sa 4 na emails lang guys. So, parang 25,000 pesos per email. Option 2, $799 plus 10% commissions on every sale. So, pinili niya actually itong option 2 kasi, sabi ko rito, if option 2, yung ano niya, yung piliin, he will be assured that I'm also 100% invested into this project. Kumbaga, sigurado siya that I'm going to do whatever it takes to make the most money possible.
So ayun na nga. That's what a proposal looks like. Ano masabi niyo doon sa nakita niyo? Yan. Sabi ni Danilo, newbie din po ba yan, coach? Well, he started as a newbie, syempre. Wala naman nag-start na expert na eh. Yan. Sabi ni Pao, simple and comprehensive. Yeah. Actually, matututunan nyo rin naman yan. The only reason why we gave you the video is that in case hindi naman kayo sasali sa EUI or you don't have the budget, at the very least, alam nyo kung paano mag-send. Okay? Para after this webinar, ang research na lang is paano gumawa ng mga campaigns. Yun lang yun. Na overwhelming ito guys, sabi dito niya, napaka-overwhelming daw sabi ni Beverly. Beverly, we understand kung na-overwhelm ka kasi isipin mo na lang. We literally crammed mga 10 years of email marketing expertise in under 3 hours. 'Di ba? In under 3 hours, we crammed the email marketing expertise namin. And we don't expect you to be able to get it right away. But at the very least, ang goal namin dito is matuto kayo. Okay? So, ang tanong, matuto ba kayo? Did this give you like a clear roadmap? Anong gagawin mo pag naging email copywriter? Yan na. And yes daw. And thanks guys. Ano? Sabi ni Jonathan, this is like a whole new perspective. Exactly. Okay? So, at least ngayon, alam na namin na hindi ka na mag-charge alam mo yun, you can avoid charging $5, $8, $3. Ngayon, alam mo na you can charge $750, $1,000, di ba? Now you know. Okay? Next. Alan, bro, wanna take this one, man?
Yep. Oops. Yep. Yan. There you go. So, we'll jump naman. So, sa part 3 natin, no, is we showed you how to get clients. We just showed you how to get paid.
Oh,
Now we'll
iba
talk about...
wala kasi slides, man. Hindi nila
Ay,
nakikita.
sorry. Wala ba? Let me...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Test lang yun kung attentive pa. So, you pass. Congratulations. So, ayan. So, we talk about writing. No? So, sino dito yung naramdaman to? Di naman ako kagalingan magsulat. You type in 1 in the chat. Nako, di pa nga nagbigay instruction, nagmina. Dami. Okay. So this is the last part of the process, no, yung writing. Ito nga, I'm sure ngayon naririnig ko na kahit hindi tayo magkasama sa isang room. Narinig ko sa inyo na di naman ako kagalingan magsulat. Paano na to? Now, first of all, no, writing is more skill than talent. I mean, John and I are proof of that. Numbers, guy kami, numbers yung background namin. No, hindi talaga writing. And as we mentioned, it's better nga that you're fresh. You don't have to unlearn a lot of stuff. No? Hindi nyo lang na-realize na actually lamang kayo because you're starting from a blank slate. Okay? So, and here's the thing. Sinasabi yung hindi nga kayo kagalingan magsulat, you just wrote an email. Most of you wrote an email like wala pang 5 minutes. No? Wala pang 7 minutes. Okay? So, may proof kayo niyan. Na-send yun na. Okay? And as you mentioned, like, you'll be using tools naman. But here's the thing. No? Here's the thing. Baka hindi kayo naniwala pa rin. No? Let me show you something. Do you want to see the first ever email I sent that made money? Now, for context, when I was starting out no online, nagta-trial and error ako. 2 years ako walang kinita. No, 2 years ako walang kinita as a sideline and stuff. Just to show you, no, na kami din, like, kami dyan, nag-struggle din kami, no, to get started here. And walang tumuturo sa amin. So sa 2 years, this was the email that changed the way I saw myself. Kasi as an introvert accountant, di nyo natatanungin as an accountant, when I joined the organization for accounting students, it's called JPIA, no? Isipin mo, grupo ng accountants, a lot of accountants are introverts. Ang role pa binigay sa akin is to document, no? Ako lang, yung pang isang tao lang talaga na trabaho, no? So, for me, my idea of sales is somebody na lively, very extroverted, no? So, parang ang tingin ko sa sarili ko, never ako pupunta sa sales. So, when I sent this email and it made money, I'm not exaggerating when I say this email changed my life.
Bro,
Okay? So,
nakita na ba yung
yeah,
email o hindi pa?
Hindi pa. It's just papakita ko pa lang.
Akala ko nag-ano yung slide, sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Ayan. So here's the email. Yeah, so let me read that to you. So this was like over 11 years ago. Let me read that for you. A couple of weeks ago, I asked you guys for some of the most nagging questions about learning Chinese characters. Iba pa yung niche ko dito, iba pa yung space, no, Mandarin Chinese. And you guys responded. Thank you. As promised, Aaron will be giving away a copy of his ebook Chinese to 3 lucky readers who submitted their questions. And here they are. So I think winners. Congratulations. Please check your inbox for my email containing the ebook. My interview with Aaron will be out in the coming days, so watch out for it. If you want to get your hands on this ebook, just click here. No? To be quite honest sa inyo, at this stage, I didn't know how to sell. I just modeled, di pa ako nag-email copywriting course dito. I just modeled the emails that I was receiving. Sa totoo lang, nahiya pa nga ako magbenta eh. Yung link nga to buy, parang, excuse me lang, no? By the way, kung hindi ka nanalo, dito ka pwede bumili. Nasa dulo pa nga eh. And the result? Sales. No? And the first ever sale was just $8. It was a Sunday morning. It was January 2013. Hindi ko siya malimutan. Nagising ako, may benta, $8. And it changed the way I saw myself. Na, shoot, pwede pa lang makabenta without changing yourself. Introvert pa rin naman ako eh. Sa bahay lang ako nung sinulat ko yan eh. I was asleep when the sale happened. No? And something in me changed, no? Na parang, shoot, dami pa lang possibilities. No? At nakita nyo, sobrang simple lang naman yung email na yun eh. No? Parang kaibigan lang. It's no hard sell, no complicated frameworks or copywriting principle. It was just communication. Di ba? At kahit sa simple na yan, baka meron pa rin nag-iisip sa inyo na di naman ako si Alan. Kahit pagka-simple ng email na yon. Okay, sige, fine. Let's break that belief, shall we? Ito, may papakita ako sa inyo. Tignan nyo to. Remember this email. Remember this stat? No? This is the email result we showed you earlier, right? So, do you want to see the exact email that made 4.08 million?
Yun.
Yes. Yun. Okay. This is, handa kayo This is gonna be an epic email. I'm not sure kung kakayanin nyo siya sulatin, sa totoo lang. But we want to
Pinakamagandang
show you.
email. Pinakamagandang email na nakita ko ever.
Totoo. I don't think combined sabay tayo magsulat, di natin magagawa siguro to.
Oo.
Let me just show you guys. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Can you see that? Is that familiar?
Fudge.
I don't think we need to spell it out for you na parang that's the exact same email you wrote earlier. Di ba?
Yeah.
It's just that email, paulit-ulit nang nila ginamit, umabot siya ng 4 million. Right?
Yeah.
And he just did that earlier. Right?
Ah,
So, now, so tell me, at the start of the webinar, I'm sure your friends who invited you here, our emails who invited you here, you mentioned that you were gonna write a $2,700 email, di ba? That was a bit of a lie. Because I just like to ask you, how does it feel to already have written an email that's worth almost $73,000? Kasi 4 million yun eh. Right? So, hindi lang 2,700. Right? Okay. So, medyo di kayo ready doon, no? But, yeah, that's what's possible. And see that, you wouldn't have this reaction if you didn't take action. Right?
true.
If you just watch from the start till now, even if you saw everything, iba yung reaction eh. Kasi nagawa ninyo. Right? So, sabi siya, grabe yung plot twist. Yeah, I hope naniniwala na kayo sa sarili ninyo. No? Kasi baka some of you might be thinking, no? Ganun lang, susulat ko, may revenue na agad si client. Yes. Yes. Okay? 4 million, sabi ni Angelica, 4 million came from me. No? Cheers to us. Right? So cheers for
Yeah.
you because you took action. No? Right. So great job everyone. I hope nag-sink in sa inyo what you just did. Okay? So baka for some of you, like, this is core memory stuff. So tandaan niyo tong high na nafe-feel nyo. Okay?
Yeah.
Also, having said that, no? As email, nabanggit nga ni John kanina, like, hindi nila kayo babayaran lang sa pagsulat-sulat lang. Diba? He talked about the 4 ways you can grow a business. Understanding that got you ahead of a lot more people. Okay? And for us, the danger, what we want you to avoid is the danger of just falling in love with a copy. Okay? So, baka magtataka kayo, no? We talk about helping you write, but yung dina-downplay yung power ng writing. Here's the reality. No? Here's the reality. It's not just copy that causes the sale. Okay? Can you type that in the chat? Okay? So this is some real life discussion. No? Ito. The problem with us kasi, lalo na when I was starting out as a copywriter, I believe that it was my words that convinced people to buy. No? Yun yung laking pagkakamali ko din. I think party na daanan din yan ni John, na kapag nagsusunod tayo ng email, may bumibenta, we feel like anything we write, di ba? Bebenta. Pabenta mo sa akin yung
Yes.
baso, pabenta mo sa akin kung ano man. No? Ano siya, like, kala natin kung anong nasa writing siya. But here's the reality. And we want you to understand this very early. No? Here's what really makes people buy. Let me show you something. Itong sa market natin. Okay? Kung wari ito, let me give you a hypothetical scenario. Ang market natin, mga marathon runners. Okay? Marathon runners. Tapos, I'll show you. Meron tayong offer. Okay? Dalawa yung offer natin sa marathon runners. Ito yung aalok natin. Isa, number 1, popcorn. Number 2, tubig, water. Anong tingin mo yung kukunin ng marathon runner? Water, 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 water. Okay, water. Here's the thing. Here's what I want you to understand. Diba? Kailangan ba ng words for them to get water? Hindi ba makita lang nila yung tubig? Kukunin nila? No? Kukunin nila. Right? So, yun yung gusto natin maintindihan. The copy plays a role, but it's a minor role. Okay? Kahit ano pang isulat mo, sabihin natin tubig, nandiyan lang yung tubig. Kahit ano pa isulat mo sa popcorn, no? Tingin mo kukunin na yung popcorn instead of the water? No? No, it's dito po ang pasok yung market offer fit, no? Kailangan nagfi-fit yung offer natin sa market natin. Klaro ba? I-type in clear in the chat. Kasi if it's a perfect fit, you don't even need words. Okay? You don't even need words. To hone in on that example. Popcorn and water. Diba? So wala na bang chance si popcorn? Wala nang pag-asang mabenta? Let's see. Pag may marathon, diba, may nag-cheer. Ibig sabihin, may crowd. Di, yung popcorn, i-alok natin sa audience. Di nabenta pa rin natin. Right? It's a market offer fit. Right? So, why do we talk about this? Partly kasi it's important to understand the whole process. Kasi nung kami naman nagkakamali nito, like for me, when I was ganun ako mindset, like, wow, my words can sell, it's dangerous. Why? Kasi pag hindi bumenta, kung tingin mo yung words mo ang nakakabenta, ano sisisihin mo? Let me ask you, ano sisisihin mo? If you think your words can sell, tapos hindi bumenta, ano sisisihin mo? Sarili? More than sarili, yung mismong copy mo. Right? When in reality, you were selling popcorn to marathon runners. Does that make sense? Right? So the copy might be fine, but hindi match yung offer and yung market. So that way, you don't just, kasi kung feeling mo copy ang problema, what will you do? Rewrite, rewrite, rewrite. You just keep coming up ways to sell popcorn to somebody who doesn't want it. Alright? So that's why we want you. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, I wish may ganito noon. Kasi it took me a long time to understand that. Na may gumising sa akin to understand that. Okay? So, is that clear, guys? Naintindihan yung market offer match? Can you type in 3 in the chat if that's clear? So we want you to understand that. So if there's something that goes wrong, you know what to look for. And if something goes right, hindi rin naman lahat puro copy siya. It's a whole system. And in fact, yung market and offer, that's 90%. 80 to 90%. The copy, right? Mga 10 to 20% lang yan. Right? And here's one more thing that I want you to understand. Okay? Okay na, market and offer fit. That's critical. Next is yung context and timing. So, what do I mean by this? No? Simple lang. Let's use the same example. Okay? Marathon runners, water. Do you think they would want to get your water at the start of the marathon bago sila tumakbo? Di ba? Baka hindi kasi bibigat sila, hihirap tumakbo. Di ba? But at the end or in the middle, di ba? 1/4 of the way, halfway, especially at the end, right? They're gonna get it. Right? So on top of the market and offer fit, di ba? The context and the timing matters too. Does that make sense? Can you type in 5 in the chat kung klaro siya? Okay? So how does that relate to emails? So let me show you this. Look at this email. Hi there, Karen. You recently added some rugs to your cart, but didn't finish your order. That's cool. You want to make sure it's a perfect rug for you. Check our try-at-home service. Okay? So, ano yung context nito? Ano yung timing? Kumbaga sa karera, right? In the marathon, this is at the end of the marathon because they already added the rugs on their cart. Diba? They're almost at the finish line to purchase the product, right? So it's like offering water to somebody almost finishing the marathon. It's so much easier. You just hand it to them, they'll drink it. In this case, konting kembot na lang, bibilihin na nila. That's why simple copy like this works because the timing, the context is almost finished, diba? Timing, it's a good market offer fit, right? That's why a little nudge can go a long way. And this email actually made $37,000. You see, it's just only sent to 626 people, right? So, it's the same email being sent to multiple people, kaya dumadami yung benta, right? So, market, offer, context, and timing. Yun yung mga things that move the needle. Then the copy, in this case, di ba? This is the 10-20% na lang napapasok sa copy to close the sale. Okay? It had to have a good market fit. Kumbaga, gusto ng tao itong rug na to. Good market offer fit. So, chinek out na nila, may context na tayo, may timing. They're almost out there. The last 10-20% would be the email reminding them, baka nalimutan lang nila to check it out. Okay? To check out to purchase it. That's how the full process works. Okay? So, hopefully malinaw yan para sa inyo. Kasi, what we want you to become is smart decision makers. Right? Move to the next slide. Yeah, copy is not the first on the list. In fact, it only makes up 10-20% the campaign success. You can write the best emails. You can write the most captivating stories. But if those things we mentioned aren't good, then there's little to no chance you'd be able to sell anything. All right? Cool. So I'll turn you over to John.
Yeah. So yun, now you already know why even the simplest of the emails actually work. In fact, ito, we want to show you this. Like, can you see this? Can you see Dave's, Can you see Dave? And yes. Okay. So ito, just to prove to you that simple emails work. And sabi niya, my client got 33,000 in revenue in less than 30 days using my email. My client was planning to relaunch her high-ticket course. Gumawa siya ng 10 emails that resulted in 42 enrollees, which made 33,000 in revenue. Yan. So, pinost siya to sa group para makita ng mga members din kung ano yung email sa sinulat niya. And naging niya dito, ito yung sabi niya, as you can see, most of it are templates. Do you guys see this? Most of it are templates. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't care how creative you are, but templates are templates. Diba? Like, it's just simply filling in the blanks. Yun lang din yung ginamit niya. Ang nakakatawa pa nun, yung ginamit nilang email last time, inulit lang nila. Okay? So, the reason why I'm telling you this, kasi babalik tayo dun sa lesson ni Alan kanina. Sharing this win na super effective yung emails dito if and only if, guys, if and only if you follow yung principles. And that's exactly what Alan mentioned earlier. Di ba? Yung principles muna. Like, it's not about the copy, it's not about like how creative you are, how witty you are with the email. It's all about the market, the offer, the context, and the timing. Okay. Clear ba tayo dun, guys? Okay, clear ba tayo? It's something that we've talked about naman na. Yeah, straight to the point emails daw. Mikana clear, Kimberly clear, Cherry clear. All right. Okay. Now, assuming that you follow everything, okay, guys, malapit na tayo. Assuming that you guys follow everything that we said in this webinar, here's, ito yung pwedeng mangyari for you guys. I want you guys to listen kasi si Bernard is one of our students inside EUI. So he's gonna, anong maririnig nila dito, bro?
Wow, you're gonna see how he started and gaano siyang kadehado bago siya magsimula. How the odds are stacked against him and find out how he was able to overcome that. Kasi if you've ever had in-laws na parang pinipressure ka, na naranasan niyo yun, that's something that he was able to overcome. At as a dad as a dad who's supporting a wife and a child, especially any parents here, you'll see how the odds that he overcame. So I don't want to spoil the details, but makikita niyo yung arc niya.
Okay, so let me play this, guys.
Wala yung pakiramdam ko parang hinahabol ng taga-barangay, and then yung biyanan kong lalaki panay ang parinig na sa akin kasi nakatambay lang ako sa bahay. Kasi pag bumibisita sila dito sa bahay, "Ay, ginagawa mo sa bahay ka." Alam nila naka-LOA ako, yun pala na-resign na pala ako. So, 2016 or 2016 ba yun? Pinanganak tong bunso kong makulit. So, that time wala kaming helper. So, nagkakaproblema kami ng wife kung pag-aalaga ng baby that time. So, I have a choice sana na yung pang-umaga ang schedule ko that time. Pero pinipili ko magpanggabi ng work para lang may titingin sa bata sa umaga. So, ganun. I decided na pagpanggabi nga ako instead na magpang-umaga. Kasi para may titingin sa bata kasi yung wife ko nag-work siya sa umaga. So, pag alis siya, ako naman yung papalit para tumingin ng bata. So, that time parang zombie na ako nun. Kasi wala kaming makuhang helper. Ang hirap maghanap ng helper ngayon eh. So, uwi ako ng umaga, then babantayan ko yung baby namin till after mga tulog siguro mga 3 to 4 hours. Then, gising na naman ako ng 6 o'clock. Pag natulog yung baby, saka pa lang ako matutulog. So, ganun lang din. One time, so napaisip uli ako nung na-recall ko yung online work nga na what if sana may balikan ko tingnan yung tong online work na to, sabi ko. Dami kong in-enroll actually na courses, SEO, mga writing courses, dami. And then 2017 doon na ako decide na sige, push ko na to. Kasi nahirapan na kami sa setup namin eh. Yung mga biyanan ko na gusto na nilang iuwi sa province yung baby namin. Para silang titingin. Layo ng province namin, 12 hours away from Manila. Nakatira kami sa Metro Manila. So, nag-decide ako na sige, go ko na to. So, nag-resign ako sa work. Actually, nagsinungaling pa ako sa wife ko. Sabi ko nag-LOA lang ako sa 2 months yun. Pero nag-resign talaga ako kasi gusto ko na talagang all-in na ako dito sa online work. So, nag-set ako ng deadline. Sabi ko, if I mess up on this, siguro bigyan ko ng sarili ko ng 6 months to 1 year para tutukan to. So, yun. Luckily naman, on the second month na naghahanap ako ng online work, ayun, may kumuha sa akin na first client ko. And then yung job na yan is, nagsusulat ako ng blog sa isang e-commerce. Luckily, e-commerce store yung may-ari, yung nagbebenta ng ukulele, which is until ngayon, client ko pa rin yung tao, yung na yan, yung may-ari ng business. So, yun nga, na sulat ako ng blog niya, and then, really, I found out, meron siyang email setup, which yung pa yung gamit, kalimutan ko anong pangalan nung service provider na ginagamit niya. Basta parang hindi siya optimized, parang wala, random lang siya nagsisend ng email. Ito lang nangyayari. Sabi ko, okay ito, pwede kong gawing naalala ko si John kasi email marketer. I-try ko kayang i-convince tong client na sabi ko, na gawin ko rin email marketing niya for certain fee, something. At that time kasi nagsusulat ako ng blog, I was paid like $650 to write the blog dun sa website. Sabi ko, extra income din to. Sabi ko, so nag-usap kami. At that time, parang 3,000, 5,000, ganun lang yung kinikita ng email marketing ng website niya. So, sabi niya, hindi na kita babayaran dyan, sabi niya. But then, nakipag-negotiate ako kasi bigyan mo lang ako ng percentage, sabi ko. Sige 10%, nag-agree kami ng 10%. So, yun. So, paunti-unti lang, habang ginagawa ko yung, ginugoogle ko lang lahat ng yung mga strategies, wala akong idea. Tapos 2018 ko na yata sinimulan yun eh. Kasi yung 2017, nagsusulat lang ako ng blog. So for 1 year, ganun lang, nag-subscribe lang ako sa mga competitors niya, tapos ginagaya ko yung mga emails nila. Ganun lang ginagawa ko. Pero wala akong basic foundation paano ginagawa ang email marketing. Until sa time, nag-enroll lang ako sa EUI. Doon ako nagkaroon ng talagang parang light bulb moment. Parang yun yung pinaka-foundation ng idea ko paano ginagawa ang email marketing. So, naging mas confident na akong gawin siya. And then, eventually, itong client na to, with the strategies na nakuha kong idea sa EUI. Then, eventually, lumaki yung, ano niya, until yung, yan, nadagdagan na yung nadagdagan yung kita ko dun. So, that's just one client. And eventually, yun, nadagdagan na yung client ko after that. Main reason is I want to be with my kids and my family. You know, I have a quality time sa kanila. Kasi lumaki ako kasi akong ano actually, kasi maaga namatay yung mother ko eh. So bata pa ako. And then yung father ko is nasa army. So nasa military yung father ko, bihira ko siya makita. In 1 year yata, parang once or twice a year lang umuwi sa bahay. And then hindi pa quality time yun kasi nagmamadali lagi. Kasi, yun. So, I was thinking when I was growing, anong magkaka-family na ako, paano kaya, hopefully, I was hoping na magkaroon ako ng chance na magkaroon ng opportunity na, you know, I have more time with the kids. So, yun, yung pinaka-core value ng the reason why I was doing this is because of my kids. Yung mga hindi ko na-experience before nung bata ako. So, yun, I want to spend all time sa family talaga.
Is there anything, bro, that stands out for
With,
you na
then,
memory with your kids?
aside from the kids, the quality time sa kids, then yung wife ko rin, she was able to, you know, pursue yung career na gusto niya. Hindi na, kasi before, let's face it, pag nag-work si husband, usually si wife ang nagsasuffer sa kailangan niyang mag-hold back sa, usually ganun, di ba, para to take care of the house and everything. So, nangyari ngayon, because I'm working from home na, so nagbaliktad na ako na si houseman. So, yun, I do everything, maaga, alaga sa bata, and then si wife naman natin, she has the luxury na i-pursue yung career niya, yung work niya na magawa niya yung gusto niyang gawin. Before that kasi puro palpak din ako, dami yung pinasok dati na puro palpak eh. So, ito na yung final chance ko sa, hopefully, umayos ako, sabi ko. Then, luckily naman, I found my calling dito sa industry na to.
I love what you said, bro, about yung maraming back and forth. Kasi sometimes hindi natin maiwasan na nadidikit natin sa identity natin yung na-project natin yung past natin into the future. And I'm glad for you na break mo yung mold na yun. Diba? You mentioned,
Dumaan
bro,
pa ako
yung
ng
deadline.
depression
Yeah.
before dahil sa dami
Oh,
ng
wow,
palpak.
really?
Dumating ako sa mga stages na kasi nade-depress talaga ako. So, eventually, buti na overcome.
Yung sinabi mong deadline, bro. Like for you, anong deadline binigay mo sa sarili?
6 months ang binigay ko sa sarili ko eh. Hope na gawin. So, nung 6 months na yun, sabi ko, kasi gumastos ako ng course. So, araw-araw ko siyang inaral. At the same time, nagpo-prospecting na ako. And then that time kasi, nag-spag farm ako doon kay Jan. So, tinuro niya yung, yung mga basics ng paano mag-reach out, ganyan. So, yung first 2 months talaga, as in, full throttle ako, pre. Kasi parang yung pakiramdam ko parang hinahabol ng taga-aba, parang ganun. Ganun yung ganun yung mindset ko. Kailangan bilisan ko to. Kasi nakatambay lang ako sa bahay. And then yung biyanan kong lalaki, panay ang parinig na sa akin. Kasi nakatambay lang ako sa bahay. Kasi pag bumibisita sila dito sa bahay, ay nakaman sa bahay ka. Alam nila naka-LOA ako, yun pala na-resign na pala ako. So, yan, luckily, swerte naman. Magkakaiba naman na iba kasi inaabot ng ilang months eh. Ako luckily on the second month na nagpo-prospecting ako, yun, naka-close ako ng client. Sinuwerte naman. So, yung client kasi, nag-range lang yung revenue ng store niya sa email marketing, sa 10 to 15% lang na-generate niya. Then after sinet up ko yung flow kung paano yung sa abandon cart, abandon checkout, ganyan. Pati yung follow-up ng mga emails kung paano sila i-follow up. So sinet up ko yun. Eventually yung flow revenue niya, nadagdagan till sa time na umabot ng 45% ng revenue niya is coming from email marketing na.
Right.
So, yun yung first win ko talaga. Yun sa first client ko na sa e-com. So,
Nice.
yun yung nagbebenta ng ukulele. Then,
Nice.
after that, dinala niya ako sa nakapunta ako ng Australia because of that. Kasi sobrang tuwang-tuwa siya sa akin. So, pinapunta niya ako ng Australia. 2022. So,
Right.
nag-visit ako, 10 days ako dun.
Right. Yeah, naalala ko yung picture mo
yun.
nun. Yun yung rare times na nag-post ka. So, Sockmed. Yeah, I remember
mga
that.
konting milestone.
Oo.
So, yun, before Australia, sinama pa niya ako sa trip niya sa China, sa Hong Kong, ganun. Basta parang sumobra yung confidence niya sa akin. Parang naging tropa na kami, parang ganun yung level na relationship namin as client and service provider.
Nice.
Mabot na kami sa
Nice.
level na ganun. Parang katropa ko na siya. Hindi ako bumababa ng $1,000. Retainer siya. So that's the beauty din ng email marketing sa e-commerce compared sa ibang niche, kasi pwede mo siyang may retainer siya So pwede siyang once na maka-build ka ng client base mo, kahit medyo pumetics ka muna na huwag ka munang mag-outreach Kasi ako ilang taon na akong hindi nag-outreach, parang inbound na lang minsan sa LinkedIn. Pero
Gotcha.
I have the luxury na hindi ako magiging aggressive mag-outreach. Kasi may retainer kasi yung
Right.
client.
Ayun. So, I think that's the end of our third video. Pero guys, so naman, how did you find Bernard's video? Can you guys let me know sa comments? And inspiring daw yan. Pamela, parang documentary type. Yeah, yun yung goal namin, makapapakita namin talaga sa inyo lahat. Okay? Now, so ang iba nagtatanong, okay, so does this approach ba to emails really work? I think you already have the answer to that. Diba? Kumbaga, right now, okay, you have a full picture view of what it actually takes to have a full-time income writing online. Napakita ba namin yung na paano ka magka-writing income online, like full-time? Kumbaga, we talked about yung mga misconceptions. At the same time, ang pinakamalaki sa amin dito, sa totoo lang, is that masabi namin na we are able to give you actionable advice. And at the same time, I hope that we gave you the confidence to actually try it yourself. Okay? Kasi just like now, we talked about what exactly is email copywriting. We talked about how to get started writing emails for clients. We talked about the best way to pitch prospects, which is something you can do daily. 2 months pa lang, gawin mo siya daily, I'm pretty sure makakuha ka ng client. And we also, mentioned like how to write your own emails in 5 minutes or less, which is, I'm pretty sure, yung iba sa inyo na surprise na kaya nyo palang magsulat ng email na worth 4 million pesos. Okay? Now, right now, you have 2 choices naman. Okay? After this webinar, you have 2 choices. Number 1 is you do it yourself. Wala naman kaming problema doon. We gave you the tools. Diba? Pina-screenshot ko pa sa inyo. You can literally go to Google and search paano mo siya gagawin. Walang problema sa amin if you want to do it yourself. Okay? Of course, medyo mahirap, but then again, okay lang na yun. Like, lahat naman ng bagay pinaghihirapan. Okay? Next, other option is you do it with us. Okay? You can do it with us. Kumbaga, we can give you the exact emails that you need to write, the templates, the sequences, lahat-lahat ng kailangan mo, the principles that you need to generate sales. Di ba sabi nga namin, we've literally given 47 people awards. We're sending a dozen more sa lahat ng mga over 1 million na. Diba? So you can do it with us, which is why I'd like to ask, okay? Yes, pati proposal kasama doon, the way you script sa calls kasama doon. So, ito yung part ng webinar where we are obliged to ask na we will be launching Email Underground Intensive today. Okay? We will be launching it today. And ang sa akin lang naman, tanong namin to ni Alan, is it okay for us ba? Kasi we'd love to talk about it for the next 10 to 15 minutes. What's inside, how it could help you. So the question is, will you stay for the next 10 to 15 minutes to find out more about the program? Let us know sa chat para naman sa mga hindi na, like goods ka na dito, no worries, you can leave. Wala namang problema doon. Okay? Ang sa amin ni Alan, if this webinar is able to help you, that's totally fine. For those naman who wanna work with us, do it with us, go ahead. Ito yung chance para malaman nyo about it. Okay? Nice. And willing to extend daw si Myra. Diretso na to, sabi ni King Arthur. Okay. Now, so ito nga pala examples lang ng mga wins sa loob ng EUI. And sabi niya, good eve rebels, finally done with week 3 assignment and working siya as email support. Sabi niya sa client niya, client, pwede ba ako na lang gumawa ng email? Ayan. So ito yung nangyari. May pinayagan siya ng client niya. So week 1 assignment pa lang. Yan. Another one, ito sabi niya, first time ko mag-offer ng copywriting services, ayan, binayaran siya ng 25,000 para sa copywriting. And then, sabi niya, last December, through Fast Cash, nag-generate naman siya ng 22,000. Natuwa sa client, mag-proceed sa iba ng, sabi niya, natuwa daw si client, and we agreed na kuha siya ng 4 na email sequence, 200 plus 3% commission. Ang nakakatuwa daw, 30 minutes ko lang ginagawa each week kasi may template naman. Yun. So, yan, sabi niya, kung tutusin na bawi ko na investment, etc. Here's another one. Yan, I was one who posted about, sabi niya, I'm happy kasi nabayaran siya 417 in total. Libre yata niya ginawa to, if I'm not mistaken. Ayan, na-double agad yung ROI niya and more. Yan. Sabi, ito yung part dito. Sobrang tama si Coach Shamani said na ipapakita ng client yung total sales kasi they would not want to lose someone who can help the business. Ayan. So, pinakita ko lang yan sa inyo kasi this is something that may happen for you. Okay? Wala naman kami sinasabi na it will happen. It may happen for you, especially if you do take it seriously. Okay? Now, again, we're opening the Email Underground Intensive. And one of the reasons we're opening it up, sinabi ko na kanina. But another thing is that if you believe that what we believe, kasi Alan and I, we believe na each of us, regardless of our family background, regardless of ethnicity, the school we went to, the jobs we had, we believe na those things that we have in the past, it doesn't determine what we wish to become. And we believe, para sa amin ni Alan, we believe that you don't deserve to be told things na bakit mo pa kailangan mag-aral, nanay ka na, alagaan mo lang anak mo, matanda ka na para magtrabaho, iba naman, like masyado kang choosy, wala ka namang natapos, ba't di ka na lang gumaya sa mga normal na tao, may steady na trabaho, gano'n. Kaya yung iba, lagi sinasabihan, mag-abroad ka na lang, wala namang pera dito sa Pinas, gano'n. Alan and I, we believe that most of us don't succeed simply because we just don't have the opportunity. Yun yung totoo. And we believe that if we just keep sharing what we know, the day will come na yung writing emails for a living will become another option para sa mga tao dito sa Pinas. Tulad ni Bernard. Now, the problem is, it's hard to get your hands on an affordable na email marketing training. Yun yung pinaka-problema talaga dito sa atin, sa totoo lang. In fact, you have to spend no less than 20,000 pesos if you just want to get a decent training. Tapos pag nag-take ka pa sa abroad ng training, even dito sa Pinas, 30K pataas and above. Actually, the normal na email marketing training on abroad, it's 100,000 pesos. Now, meron naman mga cheap training na available. However, ang sinasabi lang doon, do market research, tapos ito yung gawin mo sa email. They don't explain the principles behind it. Kumbaga, yung mga cheap na email marketing courses, they just teach you how to write. Eh, di ba we already talked about it na copy is just 10%. So yun yung problema namin sa mga email marketing courses. It's like, ano yun, para makabenta lang, ganun. Like which is why we pride ourselves, ako mismo, like, proud na proud kami ni Alan dito, on the fact that we can offer something this extensive and robust na hindi ka naman mapipilayan kapag kinuha mo. And that's why we are actually doing this. Actually, ginagawa lang namin to mga once a year. Bisan swerte na pag twice. Yun. Okay, so that's why we're doing this. Para lang clear tayo on exactly anong meron dito. Kasi both of us are busy. Kapag nataon na believe kaming dalawa, saka lang namin ginagawa yung EUI. Ayun. Now, Alan, I'd love to, sabihin naman namin yung price mamaya, pero ayaw namin kasi kayo mag sumali dahil na-hype lang kayo.
Right.
Okay lang, balik. Explain lang namin kung anong nandun and then yung price, ma'am, sinabi ko rin naman na kanina, di ba? Like around 5,000 to 10,000. So, para hindi kayo ma-hype, sabihin lang namin kung ano talaga yung nasa loob para you can make the right decision.
Right. Yeah. We're all into, we're all for transparency. No? So parang, para sa amin, gusto na yung pasimplehan. No? Kasi sa amin naman yung value, hindi siya by the kilo. No? Hindi paramihan ng videos. Kailangan gumagana yung sistema. And through several batches na, 47 plus na and more yung papadala namin ng plaque, ito yung nakuha nila. No? So, and ito rin yung makukuha ninyo. So let me explain. Simple lang, where you are now and where you want to be, which is getting paid writing emails. No? So ito yung mga elements na makukuha mo when you join EUI. No? Unang-una, of course, we have our on-demand video training. So what will happen is, ang pinakaayaw namin mangyari is na o-overwhelm kayo. Even if you notice dito sa training natin today, we really break it down into very simple concepts para mabilis makasunod. Okay, so what will be happening is we will be dropping mga video trainings on a weekly basis para nakafocus lang tayo on what's in front of us. So kung ano yung training nakuha nila, yung mga nakuha ng plaque, yun din makukuha ninyo. So this will be on demand. When we drop it, you can watch it anytime when it's convenient for you. Okay? So, you'll get that. Okay? All the lessons. Yung sabi namin ni John kanina na yung lead nurture, 4-hour training yan, isa yan dyan. Okay? So, you'll get all access. Now, next, hindi pwede na lesson lang. Even in this training, hindi lang puro kami salita. No? We will also give you fill-in-the-blank email templates. Okay? For us, hindi naman daya to eh. Like, these are tools, right? These are tools. Kung daya ang paggamit ng tools, di dapat naglakad tayo everywhere, hindi tayo nagkakotse. Right? So, for every training, meron kami mga templates that we will give you. It's either templates or frameworks, no? But the tools that you need to write, copy, easy. Now, hindi lang enough yan. No? Just like this activity, one at a time. So this is a new element, which is, nawala sa workshop natin, is the accountability groups. No? So may lesson ka na, may templates ka, meron ka rin mga press back. No? We will divide you into small groups, we usually call tetrads, no? Para meron kang accountability partners. Kapag kailangan mo ng support, kailangan mo may tanungin, minsan nawawalan ka lang ng gana, no? Kailangan mo ng pick up, yan, may accountability groups tayo. Para pag which is the next part, weekly assignment, kapag nag-struggle ka, may katanungan ka ng assignment, parang sa school, sa homework, patulong naman dito. No? Or you need somebody to kick you in the butt para gawin yung assignment mo, andyan yan. So we have weekly assignments para ma-test natin. Sabi nga natin, di ba, sa buhay, we go through the test before we learn the lesson. And the weekly assignments are doing that for you. Okay? Para we make sure yung natutunan mo sa video training, i-apply mo by doing the assignment, using the templates. And the accountability groups are there to make sure you do it. And lastly, once you submit the assignments, we have our weekly coaching and feedback. No? Siyempre, we select yung mga assignments, we break it down for you so that you understand. Iba pa rin kasi may feedback para malaman mo saan yung weakness. And even if it's not your specific assignment, learning from others' mistake is almost as valuable, no, as a video lesson. No? And once this happens in 1 week, and once that happens, a new skill is unlocked. Nakita niyo kay Bernard, the focus na niya is just e-com. It's just one of the modules that we teach. Pero buhay na siya doon. Si Darwin, yung pinakita niya, si Mr. Pogi, fast cash emails. Right? That's just one module. Nag-specialize siya doon. He built a career out of that. And here's the thing. After we do this, we do it all over again. The next week, on-demand video training, fill in the blank templates, accountability groups, weekly assignment, and feedback. We do this loop. This is an 8-week program. That's why we call you guys rebels, diba? We do things that most people don't want to do. And this is the system that we make sure that you don't get overwhelmed, but you don't delay as well. Diba? Because time is money, right? Gusto natin ma-improve yung buhay natin Are we gonna delay it? And this is the system that we put in place to create those success stories. Now, again, hindi ka namin mapupuntahan, mahawakan kamay nyo at mapatype kayo. We also need your commitment to do this. We put this in place to put the odds in your favor to succeed. So, this is what you can expect when you join EUI.
Yun.
I turn it over back to you, bro.
Sige man, ito lang, ma-add ko lang. Again, this is a 8-week, 10-week training. Bisa umabot kami ng 10 weeks pag ganado talaga. And yes, it's lifetime access. So, what you would notice is that lagi lang namin siyang ini-improve and you don't have to pay anything for it. It's lifetime access. So, even if you buy it now, tapos gamitin mo siya for 5 years after, like wala namang problema. It's lifetime access. You have access to it. So, weekly may weekly module tayo na tinatawag. Na yung weekly module na yon, sabi nga ni Alan kanina, eto guys, hindi sa pagyayabang, yung weekly module na yon, kahit isa lang doon matutunan mo, pwede mo nang i-offer yun sa clients. Yun na yun. Kung gusto mo matutunan lahat, pwede naman, daanan mo yung 8 weeks. Pero karamihan kasi tulad ni Bernard. Si Bernard, tawan-tawa kami dito kasi yung ginamit niya, yung first week module, yun na yun. Yun na yung ginawa niya and then that was it. Yun yung wala namang age limit, those. Yan. Certificates, yes, mayroong certificate. Pero ito, Anthony, we don't award certificates for just finishing the training. We award certificates kapag nag-submit ka ng assignment sa lahat ng modules. Para malaman namin na talagang magaling ka, di ba? Baka mamaya nag-dood ka lang, di ka naman marunong. So, yun lang siya. Okay? Now, as for the price, di ko na patatagalin pa. Ito siya, yung price niya. Sinabi ko naman na to kanina, baka hindi lang inabutan ng iba. But the price is this. So, from March 17, actually from now onwards, up to March 22, ito yung price niya. Full payment is around 10,000 pesos. And then the two-pay option is 5,750. Okay, yan yung two-pay na option. So full payment, 10,000, and then the two-pay option is the 5,750. Bro, baka may ipa-flash ka dyan na screen na na may...
Yeah. Let me present. Habang kinukuha ako, may mga tanong about live ba siya? So, the coaching feedback that will be live, yung mga lessons, yung mga on-demand video, so that will be released every Monday, no? Pre-recorded na siya. Kasi naman, like, binuhusan namin ng buhay namin ni John doon, na parang tumatanda na rin kami. So, the quality there, hindi naman siya nagbabago kung live or hindi, no? So, let me just share. So that's gonna be 8 weeks. It's an 8-week program.
Big
Let me
program.
just share this. There you go.
Sige, sagutin ko lang, may
There.
tanong dito sabi niya, hindi ba nakaka-overwhelm kapag nasa tribe ka and nag-EUI ka? Well, ang beauty naman with EUI is that, again, it's lifetime access. So you can literally take it whenever you want. Yung 8-week option, yung 8-week naman na sinasabi namin, it's kung gusto mong sumabay, yun lang naman yun. But if
Right.
wala ka palang oras for the next 8 weeks, okay lang din naman. You're still gonna receive the assignment, you're still gonna receive there's still coaching and feedback naman. You can post inside the group, sasagutin naman namin yan. Wala namang
Right.
problema. Yun. For the
Yeah.
coaching part, it's a Q&A na group. But
Yeah.
yun nga, kung sino one-on-one coaching, simply post inside the group, sasagutin naman namin. Wala namang problema. Yun.
Yung point pala bro about access. We have alumni from 3-4 years ago. They still log in. We know kasi pag may problema sila sa password, nalalaman namin. So people continuously log in para kang may library na ready if you need it. Kasi sabi nga namin, if ngayon e-com ka, you want later to expand into say, yun nga, like mga digital products. So you might offer yung flash sale na campaign natin. Nandun lang siya. Like it's ready for you. At ang maganda dito is it gives you confidence na parang, okay, may new opportunity. Uy, may webinar campaign, may opening. I have webinar module sa EUI. At least you can apply, get a job, then study. Then study for the way. Yun yung isang benefit. Yun din, actually, when the first time we did this, that's a topic that we discussed na parang baka ma-overwhelm sila. Kasi 8 weeks siya. But I think one of the reasons we did that is we don't expect you guys to master all the skills in 8 weeks. But at least when you go out there in the real world, when opportunities arise, kasi hindi naman natin alam kailan darating ang opportunity. Once it arises, alam mo may babalikan ka. May sasandalan ka. So, yun yung hindi mo kailangan makuha lahat ng goals mo in 8 weeks. No, we'll be realistic with you. Hindi necessarily ganun siya mangyari. So you don't have to pressure yourself then na to get it at that time.
Yeah. Ayun. So there's that. Now, again, sobrang dami sa loob ng kasi nahirapan niya kaming ilagay lahat ng topics kasi sobrang dami talaga, promise. But to give you an example, halimbawa, welcome email. Pag-uusapan natin yung welcome email or lead nurture na sequence. Mapapansin mo doon, we have the lead nurture sequence. Tapos, meron tayong lesson for service-based businesses, for e-commerce, and then for coaching programs. So kumbaga, we're not just telling you how to write emails para sa e-com. We're basically showing you how to write a welcome sequence para sa e-commerce, kung gusto mo e-commerce, for services, kung gusto mo services, and for coaching, kung mga digital programs naman ng trip mo na ibenta, go ahead. Yun yung Yan. Now, as for the time, wala naman siyang specific na time. Every Monday lang maglalabas kami ng module, aralin mo siya. There's the assignment, you have to do it within the week. Tapos ang may specific time lang is yung coaching. Yung Q&A pala. Yung Q&A, we do it every other week. Yun lang yung may specific na time. And usually, kapag every other week naman, ang ginagawa naman namin is naka-schedule siya ng gabi at 6 p.m. And then we have a replay para hindi mo siya ma-miss. Yan. Yeah, sabi ni Rulin, I'm in. Nice one. Nice one, Rulin. Yeah, see you sa loob. Ayan. Si Rowan, Chief, meron din po kayong module na kasama kung paano mag-design ng emails. Ayan. It's great that you ask that kasi ang plano namin ni Alan, we're gonna be adding another module. This time naman, how to design yung emails. Yun. So para double trouble ka. Marunong ka mag-design, marunong ka magsulat.
Yeah. So I think one thing that we didn't mention is actually all our alumni, lalo yung pinaka-batch 1, like all the updates, they get access to it.
You get access
No?
to it.
So, you get access to it. So, yung 10K na binayad nila noon, like siguro na 10x na nila in terms of the value kasi lagi silang damay sa lumalaki yung library nila. No? So, for those people who wants to see the outline, I'll drop here the link to like the sales page
Outline.
for you to
Yeah.
see. No, so itong link kasi natin diretso sa checkout page. If you want to see what's in
Yeah.
store, I'll drop it here in the chat.
Yeah. Now,
And,
may nagtatanong dito, pwede daw ba through credit card? Pwede naman. Wala namang problema.
yeah, it's going to go through lang PayPal lang magpo-process, but you can use credit card there.
Yeah. Sabi ni Adam, kailan ulit yung next open? To be honest man, ito honestly, hindi kami nagpapatawa. Ginagawa lang talaga namin to kapag wala kaming ginagawa. So since tapos na yung launch ng Tribe, medyo nabakante ako ng konti. So yun, we open this up. Yeah, so we can't really promise kung kailan kasi baka mamaya magtunog sinungaling naman kami. Hopefully we can launch by the end of the year ulit pag wala
Yeah.
masyadong work, but yun.
Yung
Sabi ni Alex, it's now or never. Hindi naman, feeling ko
Hindi
naman,
naman.
sabi ko naman, we always launch every year. So, hindi mo kailangan ma-pressure, Adam. Like, if you feel this for you, go ahead.
Yeah.
Wala namang problema. Ang deadline ng enrollment is on the 22nd. Tama ba, bro? 22nd.
Yep, 22nd.
Ayun.
Tapos yung welcome call namin, we schedule it muna, bro, April 1 para after the Holy Week, para dire-diretso
Oh, yeah.
tayo. So, kumbaga, if worry niyo yung time, we'll start April 1. So,
Yeah.
hindi pa naman siya agad-agad kasi may Holy Week break para ayaw na yung masira yung momentum.
Ay, ito, maganda tanong ni Anthony. So, but if we join, can we already access the library? Yeah, even the program hasn't started yet. Anthony, you're gonna have access to some parts. Kasi ang gusto namin ni Alan, eto, ginawa namin to para iwas overwhelm. So, every week week 1, lalabas namin yung week 1 na module. Week 2, lalabas namin yung week 2 na module. Week 3, lalabas yung week. Ganun. There are bonuses in there na pwede mo nang ma-access. Actually, sobrang dami, bro. Kami ngayon na medyo na off kasi baka mamaya ma-overwhelm ka kagad. So, we try to drip yung mga main lessons para hindi ka ano mo yun, yung parang deer in the headlights na ang dami, oh fudge. So, yun.
Right. Yeah. Pwedeng GCash, yeah? Pwede. If you see yung sa baba, if you see on the screen, lower left, or pay by bank transfer or direct payments, we have GCash options there.
Yeah. Sabi, 2x payment po pero hanggang March 22 lang. Yeah, I think so.
Actually, yung 2 pay natin na option, yung installment, is available until March 20. So hanggang Wednesday.
Okay.
Yung 2 pay natin.
Okay.
Yeah, yung 2 pay yon. But to enroll sa full pay until Friday. Tapos the second pay is 30 days later. If you pay via credit card or PayPal, automatic na siya. No, if you pay via direct transfer, the team will send you a reminder na lang para hindi niya malimutan. Sayang naman.
Oh, by the way, sa mga sumali sa webinar today, like share ko lang to, bro. Sa mga sumali sa webinar today, and if you do decide to join us sa loob ng EUI, eto, I'd love to share this with you. Yan, eto. Yung campaign na ginamit ko to generate itong $408,000. Yan, yung 466 coming from email. I'll send you the entire sequence nito para you have an idea then of okay, para sa e-commerce kasi to. So you have the idea. Something I would wanna send dito sa mga papasok na mag-enroll. Yeah.
Nice. So that's bro for those who will join during
Yeah.
this call. All right.
Well, kahit hindi nga
Alright.
like anyone who join EUI this batch.
Okay.
Yan. Love to send them
All
the
right,
links.
sounds good.
Yeah. Sabi ni Yancy, yan po ba yung bonus sa batch 6 na hindi na-unlock? Oo. Now, guys, just in case you have no idea, aside dun sa course kasi, usually may mga pa-bonus kasi kami every time na mamimit niyo yung assignment. So, yung mga batches, ang goal nila, ma-unlock yung, mag-send ng assignment para ma-unlock yung mga bonuses. So, hindi ko, like, it's something na we didn't say, but it's something na nangyayari. So yun. Sabi ni Romel, can I use my brother's credit card for payment? Oo naman, basta alam niya. Mamaya hindi alam ng brother mo. Kailangan alam niya. Sabi ni Ian, may topic din po ba sa e-commerce? Actually, meron. So again, for every sequence na i-discuss natin, tatlo yun. It's always pang service, B2B, B2C, and then yung digital space. Para kung ito ang gusto namin yung maging complete email marketer ka, hindi yung one trick pony ka lang na isa lang ang alam mo. Like, alam mo lahat ng ano. Yun. Sabi, RB, do you allow foreigners to join? Yes, we did have a couple of foreigners join us. Pero, they have idea on medyo may Tagalog something din sila. So, I would not advise. You can, but I would not advise kasi baka mamaya magtagalog kami ng magtagalog, di nila maintindihan.
There's that language barrier, so
Yeah.
we don't advise it.
Yeah. Sabi ni
Welcome,
Elaine,
Jing.
nung 5,750 times 2 hanggang kailan daw po ang bayad? It's until March 20th. Yeah. Yeah. If you notice, wala kaming mga payment plans and all that aside from the 2 payments. Kasi nga, again, if you feel you're not ready, wag muna. If you feel na this is something na for you, you're ready, go ahead. Ayun. Sabi ni Jing, enrolled na po. Thank you, Chief and Coach Alan. Congrats, Jing. Yeah.
Yeah.
May email automation din ba?
We do.
We do.
I think like sa e-com, di ba, may flows. We also, one of the first training is setting up an ESP. So yeah, we do have different variations ng automation.
Yeah. So for this batch, ito na lang for this batch, isipin mo na lang, there's the copywriting side, there's the design, and then there's the automation. But more importantly, yun nga meron ding about deliverability, ganun. Sabi ni Chris, ano pinagkaiba sa Tribe at EUI? I always get this question a lot. Pinagkaiba ng Tribe sa EUI kasi Tribe is more about building your freelancing business regardless of what skill you have. EUI is more skill specific. Like it's really teaching you about email marketing. So yun yung biggest difference. Kasi EUI is more about email marketing. Puro email marketing lang pag-uusapan natin. Sa Tribe naman, it's more about building your freelancing business regardless of what skill you have. Yun.
Flash ko lang, bro, kasi may nagtatanong saan daw
Sige.
makikita yung link. Every month po ba in-offer yung... go ahead, bro.
Yung pag full payment daw ba, pwede na bang matanggap yung first week na B2B daw?
Actually, ang plano namin is sabay-sabay talaga siya on April 1 para kasi with the welcome call, just like how we did in the webinar, in this call, na may mindset tayo, may proper approach, we want to do that para tayo, dahil we're on the same page. Kasi it's important for me and John na set natin yung culture. No? So that's very important kasi ang worry namin is the same way that even before we did the exercise, di ba, we set the expectations. We believe that we have experience with other students na parang when they went through the modules, hindi sila makausad. Then they went back to the welcome call, something clicked. Kasi sometimes you need to have the proper lens to see the modules in order for you to be able to activate them. So, tsaka ano lang naman yun eh. Like, it's just 17 April 1, 2 weeks. So we just wanted everyone aligned at that time. Now somebody asked din pala bro, like if natapos mo yung isang module, can unlock na yung next? So we wanted ano siya, like we timed it, nakadrip siya per week. Kasi we always allow 1 week for the assignment.
Assignments. Yeah.
No, for the assignment. So we want to move through that pacing. Kasi ang takot namin, may mga nag-a-ask, but eventually mababurn out sila.
Yeah.
So we want to, kasi part din to, actually, what we haven't told you is like the assignment, the pacing, those are also, we are also training you to be entrepreneurs. Na, shucks, yeah, may deadline, like life is happening, natitrain din kayo either how to prioritize, how to adjust, right? Kasi sa buhay, we have deadlines, but your clients will have tighter deadlines and they're paying
Yeah.
you. Right? So parang higher stakes, right? So that is also a way we are training you. Na it's not just for the sake that we have assignments, and we are strict with that, by the way.
Right.
Like we don't usually give
Walang
extensions.
extension. Walang
The
extension. Yeah.
extension. Even this, for the deadlines of 22nd, we don't offer extensions. It's just our word is our bond. So if you miss the deadline, that's pretty much it. Because we have to be fair also with those who made the effort to make the deadline.
Yeah. Si Susan nga pala, nag-enroll na daw sa Hi, I just enrolled si Susan. Yeah. Congrats, Susan. See you sa loob. And, may mga tanong dito. And, sabi ni Azrael, kasama pa sa EUI yung paglagay ng unsubscribe button. Yes, ando naman siya actually. Anything, ito na lang, para mas madali. Anything that you need to know about email, actually, more likely nandun siya. Yeah. Anything you need to know about email marketing, nandun na siya. Yeah. Okay. Sabi ni Von, PayPal lang ba mode of payment? Hindi naman, may PayPal, may credit card, may bank transfer, or GCash, pwede rin naman. Yeah. Sabi ni Carla, pag natutunan po ba yung isang aspect like email marketing for e-com, kasama na dun lahat about e-com, including how to get clients? Yes. Actually, we have a separate module for getting clients.
Yeah.
And then, nandun naman yung proposals and whatnot. Ayun, may mga samples din doon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congrats, Susan, Michelle. Sabi ni Ross, see you inside, man. Sabi ni Felix, paano po makasama? Bro, tapos naman. Like, pinamigay na namin yung scholarship. Sorry, man. Yeah. Kung commission-based po ba kasama ang bayad? Ay, sorry.
Go, bro.
Kung commission-based daw, may period duration daw ba yun? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Charlie, but if it's commissions, pwedeng by month, di ba? Pwede naman, or twice a month. It's up to you, man. Yan.
Si Albert, tanong March 22nd daw yung deadline ng first payment. Actually, yung installment available until March 20th.
Yeah.
So first payment, kumbaga, if you join now, the second payment will be 30 days later. So it will be different for different people. So it's 30 days after your first payment.
Yeah. Hindi naman kailangan magbayad ng pangalawa ng March 22nd. Like, hindi naman. Like, kung magbayad ka ng half ng Monday, ay today, like 30 days from today yung second. Ayan. Richmond, sino may extra pa utang muna? That's something that we don't encourage.
Yeah.
Yeah, yung mangutang. Like, alam naman na yan. Yeah. Lawrence, what's EUI? Bro, I would suggest na you watch the replay kasi like medyo matatagalan tayo if we go back to what's EUI. Yeah. Okay, I think nasagot naman na natin lahat ng mga katanungan dito. Do you see any? Sabi ni Mini, pwede po ba mag-attend all batches sa email design? Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Sabi ni Lloyd, may success stories na din po ba sa webinar lang without enrolling sa EUI? Kung meron man, siguro hindi na sa amin, hindi na sa akin sinabi.
Oo. Meron mga naka-reply, may naka-reply na
Oo,
clients.
reply na clients, mga ganun. Although, syempre, hindi naman namin mababantayan, hindi naman sila nag-enroll. But I'm pretty sure meron. Yeah. I think, yun na, like iba dito, papaalam na permission to leave. Go ahead, guys. Wala namang problema. Just answering some questions in case merong mga tanong talaga dito na ano. Yeah. Yeah. So again, guys, again, like, sa amin lang naman ni, sa amin lang naman ni Alan is, if you want to, yun nga, if you want to make a full-time income writing emails, then this is for you. Yun lang naman yun. If that's something that you really want to do, kumbaga, be able to write anywhere, whenever you want, nang hindi nakatali sa oras, there's something na you may want to join in. Yan. Kasi nga, kami ni ako, I could speak to this kasi I'm working with clients. Kaya gustong-gusto ko siya because I get to do whatever I want. Nang hindi ako tali sa oras, like, pwede akong mamasyal mamaya, alam mo yun, like, walang iniisip. Ayun. Namin nagte-thank you dito. Si Palma, Albert, nag-enroll daw. See you man sa loob. Ayan. Sa mga nag-enroll, see you guys sa loob. Wala, like, would love to get results with you guys. Yeah, like, ito yung namin bread and butter namin to ni Alan.
Yeah.
Sabi ni Ryan, enrolled sa April 1 pa po, no? Yeah, hopefully sa April 1, magbakasyon muna tayo para
Yeah.
medyo tahimik ang buhay. Sabi ni John, may specific time ba if they join sa 8th week? Wala namang specific time, but we often have like coaching calls every other week. And that's usually 6 p.m. on a Wednesday or Thursday. We'll still decide. So,
Yeah.
yun lang naman. Pero may replay. Even the coaching calls have a replay. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Anything live session may replay natin.
yes. Okay. So yun lang, guys. Again, guys, maraming salamat. You've stayed with us for
Yeah.
4 hours. And
On a Sunday.
on a Sunday. Yeah. On a Sunday at that. Whew! Nakapagod din pala mag-webinar ng ganito kahaba lagi.
Bata pa tayo, bro. Kaya pa yan.
Sakit na ng ano eh. Kasi hindi nyo alam kung nasaan ako na to. Oh. Saka,
Sa gym ka?
Indian seat na ako dito. Nalobat ako bigla eh.
Nga.
Walang saksakan sa
Hindi ka
labas.
nawala.
Actually, buti na lang. Buti na lang. Ayan, done na daw mag-enroll si Jules. Jules, maraming salamat for trusting us. For those who enrolled,
See you inside.
maraming salamat for the trust. Really, that's something na
Yep.
lagi namin sasabi ni Alan, hindi namin mabibili yung trust. Yeah. No bro, any last words? Siguro yung schedule naman, about the schedule, we'll try to print it out. Like have a schedule na lang
Yeah.
sa your emails. But
even before April 1, we'll invite you to FB group na. So magkakilala na kayo before we get started. Sa akin naman, yun lang, parang salamat sa time, and hopefully sa amin lang ni John, you take away something here that you could use regardless if you join EUI. No, so we're just rooting for you, literally, like, we're rooting for you to succeed. Hopefully everyone would have a happy ending. And yun lang, hopefully our cross would path. And sa nagbigay ng tiwala sa amin, maraming salamat. We truly cherish that, and that's something that we never take for granted.
True. Now, may nagtanong kanina, mabanggit ko lang. Hindi naman sa pagyayabang, guys. Pero most of the copywriters and course creators na copywriters that you look up to, malamang galing yan dito. Pero yabang na yun, Pero yabang na, like, most of the people that you actually look up to, malamang galing yan. So, it's not just about having the skill per se, but yun, like just the confidence alone that it gives you. Yan.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just give a quick shout out lang bro to JA, si Agustin Tan, who's been helping us with the links and summary while we were doing the webinar.
Oh, wow.
Maraming salamat bro.
Salamat,
Maraming
salamat.
salamat. You didn't have to do that, but we appreciate it.
Yeah. Yun. Guys, utang na loob. Tapusin na natin to. Kasi iba parang ayaw pang umalis. 600 pa rin tayo dito. Guys, wala na kaming pamimigay. Ganun. Kung sino umalis, go ahead. Wala namang problema. Pag 300 na sana lang tayo mag-raffle. Lahat ng hindi umalis eh. No? Yeah. And,
Right.
umalis na pwede na natin silang pagchismisan. Yeah, see you guys. Maraming salamat.
All right. Good night.
Good night, bro. Good night, guys.
Good night. Night, bro.